Alright, the intro is done. It is time.
Hello, chat.
It has begun. Hi, Lazarus.
Mortal
Hi, Wolf.
Kombat.
Hi, Adam. Do I play mobile games? Usually not. I occasionally play some when they like port them to PC, but like that's about it. It's EDF! There's not much to say about EDF. We're gonna shoot stuff. And it's gonna be fun.
I occasionally play mobile games.
I never
But
go
I'm so
anywhere.
inconsistent.
So like I don't have a reason to like pick up my phone and want to play a game, because usually I'm just in my room and it's like, oh okay, I want to play a game. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna sit at my computer.
Yeah, for me, I sometimes have to be in another location, and like I want to sit down on my bed, and so I'll either play a mobile game or watch YouTube. In which I generally will watch the same Resoula video.
Woo! I remember how to play this.
Nice.
How do I do that? That dash. I remember there being a dash. There we go. Fine. Alright, I'm ready to go. I think. I've been playing Arma, so I have to like unlearn Arma real quick.
Defeat the artillery unit at all costs.
Thankfully, I'm using a controller. So.
Oh fuck, that's not to aim. Oh, how do I aim? I forget. DK, how do I aim?
So they're the alien artillery units. They have some badass
What's the zoom in button?
Oh, I have no
The enemy
idea.
weapons may be powerful, but they are designed for long-range
For
support.
the controller,
We have
it's
a chance
L1.
if we can
Oh
get real
crap.
close.
I don't remember what it is.
Attack the artillery.
Ah,
Don't know.
what's the button? What's the button? I'm pressing every button on the keyboard.
Other teams are late.
Oh my
but there's
god.
no time to wait. Approach
It's
the
none of
artillery
these
unit
buttons,
and take
DK.
out
I'm
as
gonna
many as
die.
possible.
What's this? How do I aim? No, that's how you cycle weapons.
Oh, there's
This
a,
is Alpha. Aliens ahead. We're engaging the enemy.
if you go to the pause menu and go to settings and manual,
Run.
you can go
We'll get blown
to
away.
change controls, and you can look at the
Artillery fire
controls.
incoming.
Alright, let's try it. Because I don't
Whatever
remember how to
zoom
aim.
activate is.
I swear to God, I've tried this button. Okay.
HQ. Enemy artillery unit is closing in.
I know the button. There you go.
Artillery unit incoming.
Oh, watch out! These are the frogs with bigger guns.
I see. Yes. Their guns are big.
The enemy is near. This is Delta.
They
We
will
are
stun
under the
lock
enemy's
you.
artillery fire.
Don't stop attacking. Avoid the artillery fire.
I'll fight with you, Captain.
What? Oh. Okay.
Bullet laser. Initiating emergency cooldown.
I was so far away, I think I was out of range for my actual long-range gun.
Everybody died in the artillery fire.
We can't approach because of the artillery fire.
Behind a building. Oh. I just noticed every single tree in this game, every single one, is animated to like blow with the wind the exact same. Like they're all just copying each other right next to each other. It's
Oh
funny.
yeah, it's because the game uses speed tree.
Speed tree?
Yeah, that's a specific video game middleware that handles trees.
Okay. Oh, it died. It blew up into grape soda. Woo!
Enemy landing ships confirmed.
Okay, that frog is going to have an accident.
Enemy landing ships have entered the area. They plan to drop aliens.
Uh-huh. I wonder what else a dropship would plan to do. I wonder. Oh god, my energy. I have so much aliasing right now. I'm used to Arma's like full screen anti-aliasing after playing it so much. EDF blood players, yeah. A here emoji. I don't know what that is.
Support the units in combat. Understood.
I'm being shot.
Looks like someone is earlier than us. Go support them. If we don't hurry, they'll take all the credit.
Wow, these soldiers have some good priorities. Let's see. Give me the box. Give me the box. I have been collecting boxes.
That's good.
But I'm collecting boxes now.
I love this gun.
We can win this.
Which one?
EDF doesn't leave men behind.
It's the rocket cannon. I get 3 of them and it reloads almost instantaneously.
I didn't do enough collecting. Ah, hi Zach. How's it going? 3-way pulse machine gun. Okay. Cool. Not gonna use that, but cool. Alright, I think that was a good warm-up. I think I'm back in the EDF groove. 60 FPS
I get
and
to
all.
use my special suicide gun now. Okay. If I tell you to run, fly away as fast as you can.
Okay.
I've now equipped the Doomsday Bulge Laser. That essentially I throw it at my feet and then I run away very quickly.
Aha, okay. Rocket cannon, my first favorite, swarm control. Who's that for? Is that for him? Is that for me? I don't recognize the name. Like speed? Do I like speed? Like being fast? I like being adaptable. And the flying in this game helps you kind of fill a lot of different roles, I think. All the other classes are more grounded. That's for him? Okay. He has rocket cannon equipped. Looks like.
Rocket Cannon B. It's level 7 for me.
Yeah. I think the levels don't change, the star levels change, right?
Yeah, the star level changes, sorry.
Yeah. The star levels are so
But-
confusing because they haven't actually explained it to me. You have explained it to me, and the way they communicate the star levels is like a little weird.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
I do like
there's
the
a number.
system because like the idea is like this actually makes some of the equipment better. It makes replaying certain missions less horrible.
Yeah, there's another bit of progression, which is kind of cool.
They're coming. Ready.
Yeah, I read every message in the chat, Wolf.
Show them what the blue
We're already to the point in the game where it's like every building is destroyed.
Don't get close to the enemy.
Nice.
Shoot them. We've killed countless monsters with this tactic. These things will be our
Hey, good
prey,
news.
too.
Sparefall will not randomly murder you.
Against the blue jackets. There's an alien leading the monster.
What do you mean, thank goodness? Was it supposed to murder me?
Stay away.
I thought it was a grenade, but it's not.
Okay, so I don't have to run.
No, I won't. I'm sorry. I always had someone apparently aim that directly at their feet while I was next to them.
There's so many of them. I feel like I'm Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't kill you with that either.
Austerlitz.
Yeah, I've been staying away from all your airstrikes and using a sniper.
They're more than expected.
Calm down. Take them down one by one.
Yeah.
Ironically, my rocket cannon is like a sniper rifle.
Ah, what was that?
One of the NPCs walked in front of me with firing the rocket cannon.
That was about right. Like Albanians? I don't know. I don't live anywhere near Albania. I don't know that I've met many. Most air raiders are pretty destructive, Atomize.
This is fighter, ready for attack.
When we played EDF 4, almost everyone that played air raider would just, for fun sometimes, point their big missile, like laser targeting thing, just at a friend, and just say, "Hey, look up." And then start giggling whenever they saw their friend just go flying as a corpse, ragdolling across the map. And yes, Zach, what is it? The bush is popping in. Oh, fuck. I think that's a mod of BF2, right? I think I've seen it. Baby, well, that's cool. I'm American. Researching constantly talking about this narrator. It's the problem we had in EDF4 was that air raiders would just not look. They would know where they're gonna shoot the gun or the missile or whatever, but they wouldn't watch where their friends were, and so they'd just be aiming at enemies. And then they just hit a friend because they're like, "Oh, you were over there? Huh."
Also, a lot of the air raider stuff in EDF4 was like, I throw a grenade and then bad things happen. This one, a lot of stuff is just like beacons, and I have a lot more control over that.
Oh god, so many boxes.
Grabbing boxes now.
Box. This is my progression. I must acquire boxes. Yeah.
The ultimate combat vehicle. Beep beep. Beep beep. Ultimate combat vehicle coming by.
Woo! Nice. Okay, anything else? Is that all the boxes? I think so. Generally.
Some boxes down here.
So watch out, it's polite. Yeah, no, we didn't have those things in EDF4. You know, situational awareness. Watch out, I'm gonna shoot this over here. That didn't really happen. The only time we usually had like that was on one of the final missions where you have to fight like 3 giant beehives, and it's everyone would just continuously wipe out, just like completely. Alright, that's basically every box. Alright, cool. Oh god. Foot. Yeah. Knee. My knee. Sparkfind Y6 up. Okay. Cool. The beehives are nothing new? No. But these ones were terrifying. Like, this mission was so difficult that if I didn't play a wing diver in our 4-man group, we would wipe every single time. So when I decided to do that mission as not a wing diver, we needed actual strategy such as hiding under this like indestructible bridge, and then having everyone bring very specific weapons and stuff, having the air raiders bring specifically ambulances, having them min-max their deployment of ambulance usage total, because otherwise we would all just die repeatedly. So that one was a nightmare. When I was a wing diver, the mission was just like, oh, we would fly. Well, everyone else would die. I'd fly around while shooting behind me. I'd pick some guy up, and then he'd fight for a little bit, die. But by that point, I'm resurrecting the next guy, and I just kind of go in a circle resurrecting people while we just dish out damage the entire time. That was the wing diver version. Okay. Yeah, I have no new equipment I'm gonna use. Let's keep going. Hi, tube guy. I love EDF. I've played a bunch of EDF 4, and I've done every difficulty fully on EDF Insect Armageddon. Now here we are. Hi, Sorcerer. How's it going? I've never played Project Reality, but I have played BF2. I played plenty of that. Just base.
When I played this, I played it with another air raider, and they always did spirit fall at their feet, so I just thought it was a grenade, but I realize now it was just because they're a horrible person.
I'm gonna break my record today.
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate the drones. The fact they're only machines makes them even more terrifying weapons.
They're red.
The drones are in alert mode.
That means they're
When they hit
stronger.
the drones around them will switch to combat mode.
I mean, like, seriously, they're red now.
Color drones.
I don't think they were red before.
That's it out of them.
So that means they're stronger. I'm gonna shoot one. I shot it. Pew, pew, pew.
I think they're faster, actually.
No, they're red. That means they're stronger. It's dialogue, DK. Ah, I'm being shot. What the fuck?
Ready to attack
Ah,
inside.
they're sniping drones.
Rockets.
They snipe. Oh, and they take a lot more damage. I was able to one-shot the normal drones. Yeah, these are they're red. That means they're stronger drones. They probably just don't say that in this game verbally.
It's a request from the air raider.
Maybe real name? Username is Resoula, if that's what you mean. Bop, 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 bop. Whoa, whoa. Oh, the AI are shooting, like, through a building. Ah! You called a laser on me.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I jumped out, but wow.
These things are tricky.
The circuit burned out. Repair it now.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing alright.
I'll change the cartridge.
Shootering.
Ready your weapon. Rockets.
Jesus Christ, yeah, these take way more shots to kill than the normal ones.
Fighter bomber
Way more.
D202.
I brought the wrong equipment for this mission.
Don't you love when that happens?
I would have brought turrets.
Ah! Alright, this is another thing I missed from EDF 4. When I put my weapon away in EDF 4, it'll stop recharging. So if I need to fly away, I can.
Target confirmed.
Without running out of energy.
Target confirmed.
Reloading. Back me up for 2 seconds. Don't look down on me.
The hell?
Smoke grenades confirmed. Fire mortar.
Military low, yeah. Thankfully, when I was in this, it didn't actually hit me very well.
The creator of this weapon must be a genius.
What the fuck was that explosion?
That was my normal mortar strike. Called in a mortar strike because I brought mortars with me
You're talented.
Complete.
instead of my auto cannon.
Oh god.
That's the like super weak
This game on Steam?
artillery strike.
In the air. Please designate targets. Strike.
I don't know what the rest of those letters mean.
Rockets. Fire.
What went crazy? Oh, okay, so just randomness. Got it.
Ready for attack.
We play EDF5 again. Got stuck on a level, didn't get to finish. What level? Do you remember the number? Probably not. Look at all this
Are great.
death.
I will send the data out to the world.
Yeah, I got some of those UFOs to fly over into the spirit ball.
I don't think we spent nearly enough time picking shit up. Oh god.
A bunch of crates.
Okay. Woo! Double Ant Queen's Underground, like 20 something. Well, we're on like 29 now, I think. 28. And we haven't found Ant Queen's Underground. So unless it's 29, maybe you're thinking of 4? Because I know that from 4. Well, I think it was triple Ant Queens. I don't remember. Loot Pinata pretty nicely. That's a way to word it. I haven't really gotten anything else I want to equip. Yeah, no. Did I use this? No, I'm just sticking with this stuff. Let's go! 5 coming up soon. Oh dear. I hope it's not as hard as it was in 4. Because in 4, it was death. It was death, like triple Queen Fire Ants underground, spewing lava, because they're all just crawling around one big hole. It was a pain. Hi 80. So Division 2 went. I have no idea. Here's my idea right now. I'm playing like a bunch of Arma 3 and then like occasionally some of this. When eventually I'm gonna get a little like through a bunch of Arma 3, and then I think I might I'll do something like a strategy RPG, and then after that I think I'm gonna do Assassin's Creed Unity. I think that's like my order right now in my head. I hate games with the DLC is like 5 times the price of the game. Yeah, I hate that too. But usually I just don't buy the DLC and I'll just play the game. So
Or you suggest that you won't buy the DLC, so someone else buys you the DLC.
Sometimes that happens, yeah.
Commence Operation Iron Wall.
I find it funny that when these levels load up, the higher textures
really
have not loaded into the VRAM yet, and there's just like blur. Stop throwing things on me. No. Doesn't work like that. This is an EDF 4. You can't just stick things to me unless it's an inflatable device.
Evacuation is not complete. There are defenseless civilians behind. We have to
Good
shield
at the
them
game,
off
you
from
think
the
so?
enemy.
You a sniper too? If not,
I'd be surprised
They're coming this way.
today, just because I got into today, like,
Betty, we're counting on you.
not remembering how to play. There's red frogs! That means they're stronger!
The enemy wants to
I'm
break through,
hurting
but
myself.
we
I just
won't
gotta...
allow that to happen. They shall not pass.
These gates are in my way.
D202 in the air. Please designate targets.
I have to go touch grass. That sounds like fun. Have fun with that.
Fierce battles are taking place in other areas as well. We have to hold this position. Enemy get floated away.
Stick those vehicles to fun combo. Nice. He likes to stick inflatable anime balloons to me while I fly around. That's what he likes to do. Having these AI mechs here is really nice.
This is Scout.
I appreciate them.
Landing ships confirmed. There are a lot of them.
Red frogs mean communist frogs. Oh look, more frogs. Read the comment, I read it out loud.
They're dropping aliens.
Please designate targets.
They're dropping aliens. Oh, I'm glad we're at least calling them alien now and not just... They look just like humans. They have 2 arms, 2 eyes, a head.
Those alien bastards look like they're afraid of water, but they aren't.
What?
They look very much alive.
Oh, you're driving a vehicle around with flamethrower turrets on it. Okay. Alright.
I upgraded it.
Upgraded, yes. Nice,
I was
nice.
gonna upgrade you, but that doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
Looks like
Getting
the
close to the
enemy is
level.
focusing their
Borderline
attack on
impossible
trying to break
solo.
through
Well, we'll
this
figure
area.
it out.
So hold your
So far,
fire.
I feel like this game has been extremely easy compared to EDF 4 equivalent. I am playing on easy mode right now, but I've also played through all of easy, normal, and most of hard mode on 4. I feel like I have a good comparison. And then every difficulty of Insect Armageddon. I think 4 was harder than Armageddon. Maybe actually, I don't know about that. Insect Armageddon could be pretty tough at times.
Enemy artillery unit on the rooftops.
But so far, this has been easier than both of those. I haven't found the difficulty spike yet.
I'll be honest with you, I feel as long as you have one person who's a little over leveled, the difficulty spike isn't as bad.
Yeah, because I only have half health for what I should have right now. And my weapons aren't upgraded. Like, I have half the weapon level that I could have right now. So I could have 2 times the health and 2 times, like, the damage or something if I had already
Still can't let the enemy break through here.
gear. Look at those textures out in the distance. They're, like, flickering. Did he fall off the fucking skyscraper? I think he did. You're killing Space 4chan. What? I'm afraid of water thing. Oh, I have no idea. Just sounded like a random joke to me. Oh, nice. You put the strike on the frog.
This is Scout. Aliens are approaching.
This is not an artillery strike. This is just a normal cannon. Just happens to have a lot of shots on it.
Huh.
As I said, that's just a normal autocannon.
Oh my, there's more. Yeah, this was Half-Life 1 the first time in my life played game. I tried Half-Life 1 and 2. I did not like them.
I love Half-Life series. That's one of my favorites.
I think part of the problem was that, like, I didn't get into it when it was new. I got into it after, like, playing Arma 2 in, like, 2012 or something, or 2013. Or no, I think, like, 2012, 2011.
I
2012?
played Half-Life 1 when it first came out.
I think 2012. Somewhere around 2012, I played is when I
Steam
played
was a
Half-Life.
thing.
Might have been 2013. I don't know. But it was really, really late, and the person that recommended it to me hyped it up because he's like, "Oh, it was so amazing. It changed all like everything, and it was great." I'm just like, and now I'm just going into it as like a 15-year-old, like way after it released, looking around for the amazingness that changes everything. I'm like, maybe I would have liked it more when it came out.
Aliens coming from behind!
Damn! The line of defense is useless!
Amazing strafing tactics. I need more damaging Is it snowing now? Is it starting to snow? Oh my god. Okay, so that wasn't an EDF 4. Dynamically changing weather? Hello? Probably not dynamic, it's probably just it happens in this level, but still. EDF 4 did not have weather like this, and neither did Insect Armageddon. Is this supposed to be like a story thing? Is it like... Because wasn't it just fucking raining? Are they making it colder? Is that like the story? Oh god, we gotta pick up loot. Oh shit, there's so much.
Yeah, that's why I came back to come pick up loot.
I'm not remembering loot very well today.
Yeah, I've been kind of picking up a lot of loot. I was seeing like massive bushels of loot, and I'm like, huh.
The war
I guess
against
I should
aliens
pick this up.
continues, while the economy is
Well,
on
someone
the
has
brink
to.
of collapse. Many industries are forced to shut down due to
Other
harsh
effects cool.
operational
Yeah, it is cool.
environment. We have to
The
prepare
other two
ourselves for the
games of
largest
EDF I
economic
played did not
setback
have
in
this.
human history.
Well, they had weather, I think, but it would stay that one weather the whole mission.
The government has promised that better days will be ahead in the face of war. This will become a hard situation to resolve.
Res all. I've picked up a lot of the loot that I've seen around me. Let's figure weather effects are sandstorm and fog effects. This game has a sandstorm effect. Oh, okay. Since the war's taking a long time. Oh, yeah. In EDF 4, they just like to talk to you and give you statistics about how many of everybody is dead by that point. So it's like, oh, 98% of humanity is dead. Every, like, air base and aircraft carrier in the world has been destroyed. Air raiders have no air support for this mission because all the planes have been wiped out. Things like that. That's what they do in 4. I don't think it ever really gets that bad in Insect Armageddon. I think it's a little bit more controlled of a situation.
The operation was a success. We have stopped the enemy and protected the citizens.
No.
Well done.
No.
The victory is
Loot. Don't you dare. I need more loot. Weapon more important than armor. Got it. Okay, there was still more, but I got what I could get. Sparkvine, up. Anything new that I would use? Probably not. I think there was more, and I needed to scroll. Holy fuck. Wing Diver. Power Lance LD. I don't think that's something I use. Yeah, no. It's a charge up. Charge up. Sparkvine's at star level 8. It's getting stronger. Bolt Shooter's at star level 10. It's getting stronger. Good, because I don't have anything higher level. I think what can we be bringing right now? Like, yeah, up to level 8. I'm bringing level 3 and level 2. So I definitely am a little worse off than I could be, but that's fine. I have DK. Gonna be on the ground looting as I kill. I usually am more active in looting. It's just not coming to my brain right now to run around looting. With all these enemies with guns running around. And air raider artillery and sky lasers everywhere. I'm just kind of finding a place to shoot from and shooting. Fire items even when missions fail. That was not in the other games.
You don't get to keep everything, though.
Yeah,
Like
it's,
you.
on this difficulty you do. But higher difficulties, no.
I think it's like half or whatever.
Great babies for box pickup. Usually, when we had 4 in EDF 4, we would just make it so... Oh, hey, Sandstorm. Picking up boxes was always just like the wing diver's responsibility because they were so fast. But if you see a box, you don't run past it.
Will have a hard time detecting you, but at the same time, your vision will be hampered.
My vision is in fact so hampered that I can't see the aliasing of the map as easily now. So I don't necessarily mind this. It actually makes the game look better.
The demolition team will proceed at your side. Keep going and take out the enemy.
Oh, but they can't see us either. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, bitch? I like this, actually. This plays to the strengths of a wing diver. Oh, dear. I like this.
Fencers are deployed to the right of the
I don't have to stare at a bunch of aliasing. I can use my close range weapon and not get shot on the way in. I like sandstorms.
They're out of range. Let's get closer. Shoot them down once they're in range. Something flew by. There's something in the sky. Drones!
Drones! Oh my god, it's right above me. Oh, these are the normal ones. These are easy. Woo!
Teleportation ships sighted in front of the base.
Teleportation ships.
Ready weapon.
You know, I see why they started calling them teleportation ships and not drop ships, because they literally made a new vehicle for the frogs and called it a drop ship. They needed a different name.
Don't play dumb.
DK Donkey Kong. Are you calling DK Donkey Kong?
Advise against such things.
Dude, this is pure chaos, but I like this. Ah, fuck. It's also easier to keep up with picking up boxes if the mission has this lower visibility.
Attack target confirmed. Demolition team, commence operation. 105. Well done. Demolition team, take it from here. You're good. They're dropping monsters!
I like how in this EDF, there are so many more missions where you have AI assistance. And not only do you have AI assistance, the AI have, like, you know, tank formations and all this other crap. And they're generally more useful. Wow, the AI is actually telling me how to win the mission. Alright, up we go.
The demolition team cannot approach under this condition. Take down the teleportation ship.
In EDF 4, they do not explain to you when you need to destroy the dropships. They just let you figure it out. So that's an improvement.
This is the demolition.
Size mass upgrade from 4. It is definitely an upgrade, yeah. Although I do think they ruined the wing diver. There are too many weapons that were as simple to use as this gun, where you now have to charge up a preset amount of energy into a gun,
Destroy the teleportation
and then it doesn't stop firing until that energy's gone, or you tell it to stop firing and it deletes the rest of the energy. That has limited my playstyle to these 2 weapons. None of the other weapons work like they did in 4 anymore. So I have to use these ones, or I just won't have fun with the class.
Looks like the aliens can control the monsters to a certain extent. We just found out that they can summon monsters from
balanced thing,
underground
probably.
and command them.
I can't believe they can do this.
I can't believe it.
Objects are closing in.
What the fuck? Are you just taking cover there? What are you doing?
Take down the aliens.
Because usually in, there's also the laser, right? They changed it so now the laser does, like, more damage if it has a full charge. By the time you get to half charge, you're only doing a quarter damage. In EDF 4, laser was one of my most used weapons. However, the laser did consistent damage from beginning to end of its charge. It was very much a, like, damage over time weapon. It wasn't quite as bursty. And I very much liked it that way. I find it kind of useless in its current form, because you only get to shoot for a short period of time before you have to start doing your energy management.
If the operation
mission succeeds, we will gain a tactical advantage.
I know.
The mag blaster. Right now, the lasers. Just like the laser. I don't know what they're actually called. I have my own name for everything in this game. I just call it the laser pointer.
I'll be honest with you, I just like my I win grenade.
Yeah, see, like he doesn't know what grenade it is. It's an I win grenade. That's like. These are spiders. Well, they have a different name for them in this game. It's like Subject B0 or something, like just some bullshit like that. These are frogs or Hectors because there's no more Hectors.
You mean human?
Yeah,
like aliens?
sorry, humans, aliens that look just like humans, and we can't shoot them because they look like humans. Oh my god, my camera, give it back!
It's not the time for demolition. We haven't finished setting up the bombs.
Guys,
Yes.
It's too dangerous. Back off.
that thing be moving.
Back off.
I don't want to back off, there's loot.
Demolition team, retreat.
But there's loot.
Get away from the base. Hurry.
But there's loot!
Fall back.
Close lasers consistent. My blasters power over time. Close laser. Okay, I'll look after this mission. I'm not sure of the name. I just call it laser pointer. What's that green light do? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're just running away. This kind of reminds me of the mobile fortress, although it's a base. Like the big. See, I don't know what the name of it was. I just like the big mobile fortress in EDF 4 that was like a walker. This kind of just reminds me of that. Let's see. Equipment.
I get new guns.
Okay, yeah, so close laser. Oh, god. Okay, yeah, so here's why I wouldn't use this one. It's one of the ones where you have to hold the attack button to charge into it. I definitely have tried it, though. You hold the attack button, charge into it, then it starts shooting. Doesn't stop until you decide you don't want any of that energy anymore. I hate that so much. That as a mechanic, plus the losing power mechanic, those were not in EDF 4. So, like, this, and I guess the mag blaster. Did I use the mag? Is this what I'm thinking of? No, it's not the mag blaster. What was the shorter range one? Destroyer blaster? Beam? No. Did I have a shorter range one in this? I don't remember. But the closed laser in EDF 4, the laser, there was a long range and a medium range one. And they both work the same. You just shoot and it does this amount of damage every second that it's touching the target. And that was it. It was lower damage than other things to make up for it. Like this constant damage rate. And so it wasn't like the most amazing thing, but it was very versatile. So I liked it. But it doesn't do that anymore. It's either fires constantly all the time, no choice in the matter, and you must charge it first, or it's by the time you use half the ammo, you're doing a quarter of the damage. So that doesn't really work with my playstyle. So I'm, like, out of all these weapons, I'm pretty much restricted to Spark Vine and Bolt Shooter. What is Bolt Gun? I don't remember. Is this like the same thing? Oh no, yeah, this is just the wider arc. The bolt gun's just the wider arc version of the Spark Vine. That has like a little longer range, but it does less damage. It's more AoE. Yeah, so that's why I have like Spark Vine, because it's this one thing, but it's close range. And then Bolt Shooter, because it's this one thing, but it's long range. And then the bolt gun's just AoE. So that's why I don't have that.
So this mission can be kind of summed up as let's not die.
Okay. Yeah, I know the blink ball. No, I like using, because my whole thing about Wing Diver is being able to stay, like, either get on big towers where I can snipe from safety, or also go around picking up all my dead teammates while also dealing damage to the horde of enemies chasing me while I'm the last one left alive. That was my strategy I developed as in 4-player EDF4 co-op, basically. But these other guns don't work with that.
The enemy base is coming this way. It has legs and it's
So yeah,
chasing us.
none of those systems were in EDF4, like the charge system and everything. Those are all new to this. They also are not in EDF Insect Armageddon. I'm not sure if they're in Iron Rain, because I know that came to PC around the same time. But
The powered exoskeleton was crushed like a bug.
Back off, or we'll get crushed too.
this is literally the mission from EDF4 where they introduce the mobile enemy fortress.
It's a giant tank extending over.
This is the walking fortress mission. We just don't have our own giant, as the AI just said, our own giant tank.
Don't call us for nothing. The sniper team is behind us.
In EDF4, the walking fortress you fight, they bring in a gigantic tank to shoot it, and they shoot it and it does nothing, and then the gigantic tank backs up down the road until the fortress steps on it. So, since this is literally basically that, I'm going to guess they replaced the walking fortress with this. And we're probably not going to see the walking fortress. That's my guess. I'll just guesswork.
I'll make some juicy steak out of you.
And we still haven't seen a Hector.
And once you're in range,
Let's try it.
Oh my god.
Machine gun fire. Start.
Gotta run away from the air raider. Whew. Just all of a sudden there's just this gigantic like strafing bombing run thing lighting me up.
To attack anytime.
we got one.
You're good.
Yeah, thankfully the machine gun run is less destructive to...
Is that what that was?
It's the least horrible thing I can do.
Bomber to air raider.
I didn't know what it was gonna be. I just knew it was scary.
It doesn't blow up buildings specifically. I figured that would make you happy.
I know not to get under that foot because the mobile fortress in EDF4, while being a different enemy, could still step on you, and it hurt. Oh, you're alive. Okay, now you're not.
Infantry, move behind the heavy tanks. All bombers, enter the air raid area.
Oh.
I didn't mean to drop it like that, I'm sorry.
Machine gun fire. Start.
Look at all this loot that's dropping behind enemy lines. I'm gonna go and get it.
It's dangerous, tank. Don't call us for nothing.
Get behind the Titan. Follow us.
No, I must loot. Fuck the Titan. What is down here?
Protect the infantry.
Armor! Delicious root.
The cannon of the base is attacking us.
Oh, that was the wrong gun. Whoops. Hold on.
We're under heavy fire. Our destruction.
You guys are much worse at hitting your targets than a Hector.
Heavy tanks. Attack.
The frogs are actually really easy to dodge.
Heavy tanks. Aim at the
If
enemy
you
base.
try to come up on a Hector like I just did, they would destroy you. But I think last time we played, it was said that these guys eventually get like machine guns.
It's dangerous, tank.
So those ones might end up being like a Hector. Unless that was the machine gun.
Did not cause damage to the enemy. The main cannon is ineffective. How is this possible? It can blow up a
Oh no!
Above the target.
Cosmonauts are placed far to get better aim. Okay.
Machine. Aliens are descending from the flying ship.
If only I had my Insect Armageddon pesticide sniper. I could kill them all. Easy.
Oh, I found the Titans that we were supposed to hide behind. They're over here.
Yeah, I was wondering what they were talking about, like, hide behind the Titans. Like, where? Here they are.
Engage enemy from this position.
These reflections are also new. EDF 4 did not have reflections like this. I like how they escalated this. From EDF 4, you have one Titan fighting a mobile fortress. EDF 5, the mobile fortress is now a mobile base, and you have 3 Titans. And what a surprise. They probably still can't destroy it. We also just have a lot more AI allies in general. I really like that. I like that change. That's really nice. Yeah, I need, like, what I'm doing right now, just running up to a bunch of these frogs, if these were Hectors, I would be dead. Right now. Like, I would already be dead. This would not work. Because Hectors also, they, like, come with shields, and then they'll stun you in place like that. But if there's a number of them, they're also going to be DPSing you like crazy. Even on easy, it would kill you. You had to flank them. That was like the whole idea with Hectors.
All bombers, enter the air raid area. The base is protected by aliens and monsters. Attack the enemies around the base and break through their defense. The laser cannons are activating. Watch out for the enemy laser cannon!
Also, these lasers were only on motherships in 4.
Support vehicles will arrive any minute. Have the wounded get on the cars.
And it's part of how we discovered hiding under a bridge is a valid strategy. Because nothing can destroy a bridge. Nothing.
That's in this game.
I would hope so, considering this is literally the same maps as EDF 4, just imported and made to look better. So I would hope the bridges would still be indestructible.
Marker confirmed.
I mean, they'd have to make new bridges if they weren't.
A lot of the bridges can be blown up.
It's dangerous to enter the
Unless you're feeling like a big boss, but besides that, we're gonna fight at the end. I saw them fire the genocide gun once so far, and it didn't seem as bad as in 4. Like, an area that I would totally expect the genocide gun to kill me in, it did not kill me. Felt like I had a lot more wiggle room with the genocide gun in this game.
All units, focus on attacking the enemies rather than the base.
Though I do forget if that was the mothership's genocide gun or if that was this thing. It's been 2 weeks. Alright, do we have most of the loot? Like, is this good? What's all this stuff over here? It's all just health? Yes. I need to recharge.
Target confirmed. Machine gun fire. Start.
Ah! But I am excited to also try the other new EDFs eventually.
Like World Brothers.
Like World Brothers. And, Iron Rain. Why are these... There's overlapping textures over here on this rubble of a building. Making them flicker. Level design. It's fun. I'm just picking up loot. If there's something I'm supposed to be doing other than that, I don't really know what it is.
Confirmed. Alien.
Is there something we're supposed to be doing?
Attack the aliens.
Killing all the minions that are spawning.
Okay, there's nothing else. We're just killing minions.
The drones are coming. The attack is over. You're on your own from now
I've been kind of using my bomber runs to do that.
Yeah, I'm just flying around, fighting them up close while picking up loot.
The enemy base is unharmed. Subsequent attacks are meaningless.
Machine gun fire. We are in a critical situation. Our troops are faced with being completely wiped out.
Online's okay warming up to workload with experience. Only play single player. I play, I think, every EDF multiplayer. I'd never really played one single player before.
Machine gun fire. Abort the attack on the enemy base. All units, focus on the enemies rather than the base.
So I will likely do the same with those ones.
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
Fucking, gimme. I think I'm getting more into the groove again. Look at these reflections. It's like the Division's trailer. Oh my god, the Titan tanks are alive. That's crazy. AI live for so much longer in this game than in 4. In 4, they die so quickly. Insect Armageddon too, they die quickly.
Enter the air raid area. Machine gun fire. Start.
I don't think I've really actually seen any gameplay of Iron Rain before. I have seen gameplay of World Brothers, and it definitely does look interesting. Because you have to, like, swap characters, and they have, like, specific playstyles or something. So it would just be a completely different experience. Hard enough to die pretty quick, yeah. But I mean, like, in easy and normal, on EDF 4, and Insect Armageddon, your AI will die. They will all die. There's less of them, and they all die.
You're right, they're really holding out.
Yeah, they're still here. All 3 of them.
Leave the base alone. Destroy
And the
units
mechs.
and drones.
And some normal, like, infantry. This never, like, these guys would be so, oh, I'm sorry, there's 4 of them.
At this rate, we will be wiped out.
Yeah, they've been actually doing a good job wiping out the frogs.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Did you put this ambulance here?
No.
Take down the enemy.
Did the AI put this ambulance here?
Yeah. Yeah, the AI provided the ambulance.
Are you, really?
They said they were going to send support vehicles for us.
That's crazy. Wow, that's useful. Never seen the game provide me an ambulance.
All units, prioritize your survival.
Not gonna happen very often.
Well, I will appreciate it while it does happen.
Operation failed. All units retreat. D202.
How many times have I heard that we're retreating? I guess this is actually the one real time we're retreating. Okay. The rest are below. Hard doesn't work too much. Yeah, they gotta, I guess, die out eventually. That's sad. No, it's an accumulate one. Ah, I hate this mechanic. I need a mod that just mods all the wing diver weapons to working like they do in EDF 4. Please. Alright, sticking with these weapons. Have I gotten anything new for the cores? I got a Resh core. Specializes in energy supply to weapons. Supplies energy to weapons faster. Weapon charge speed up. Oh. No. No, I'm good with what I have. Cave Invasion Stage 1. Hey, what is we saying about the ants, the queens underground? Well, Stage 1, yeah. The Queens Underground in EDF 4 was like a 3-stage series of missions. I'm guessing it's about to be this. I realized it was broken or something. What, the mechanics from 4? Because Wing Diver wasn't considered to really be all too great in 4. It was Fencer that was considered to be the greatest. Because it was literally broken.
Great.
If you cancel your animation with a melee weapon, you'd be able to dash around and become the fastest class in the whole game, while having the most firepower and the most armor by a long shot. It was easily the best. Wing Diver was like, yeah, you have mobility, but you were squishy. And most of your weapons didn't do as much damage as everybody else's weapons, unless you picked the really, really close range ones.
We're almost in range.
We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire.
I'm sorry, how do you miss the target based on ranged while you're in a cave?
There's something deep inside the cave. There are monsters ahead.
Like, it's a tunnel. Just shoot down the tunnel. I see these guys are not moving forward without someone telling them to. I'm sorry, you have a fucking what? You have a motorcycle? They added a motorcycle?
This is for the Ranger.
Oh, you swapped to Ranger. So the Ranger, like, has a depth crawler, basically, now.
Yeah, this is his death cone.
That's cool. I like that.
It's called the free bite. It's the worst thing ever.
It's worse. Well, yeah, I mean, the depth crawler was pretty bad, too.
No. It flips over.
Oh.
It's not ballot.
Oh, fun. Okay.
It tips over very easily.
Hi, Galactic. I don't know who that is. But yeah, EDF. I think this is the most popular one. I might be wrong, but I think it is. I don't know. I'm playing it very late.
You know what? This bike isn't as bad as I remember.
Okay, well that's good. I am somewhat excited to eventually play the other classes and see how those are changed. I'm curious if they are as radically changed from 4 as the Wing Diver, or if like the Wing Diver got special treatment. The Ranger sure sounds like it has a whole bunch of new tools, plus a sprint instead of the rolling diagonally meta. Do Rangers still break things with their heads? Is that still a thing?
I'm sorry, it's hard for me to run.
Shoot. Attack later.
Yeah, see that run?
No, I did not. Oh. Oh, your bike is sideways.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Okay. That was the newest one other than 6. I thought Iron Rain was the newest one. Or no, it's World Brothers. Isn't that one newer? Actually, aren't both of those newer?
EDF 6 is the new.
Oh, I mean, like in the West.
World Brothers is new.
Yeah, like in the West, like
And
here
Iron
that I
Rain
can
is
buy
not.
right now.
We must have nicked that.
Yeah, World Brothers is the newest.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I thought like by comparison, I thought 5 was pretty old now. Because it was Insect Armageddon, and then 4, and then 5, and then Iron Rain, and then World
Oh, wow.
Brothers.
My bike actually physically exploded from falling.
That's how I remember them releasing. And did that hurt you?
No.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
More annoying than anything else.
They release EDF games so fast, like I can't even remotely go through them at the pace at which they release.
If the monsters are reproducing here, it will
Which
be
is,
the
I feel
worst
like, a good
situation
thing.
for mankind. Make sure to reach the deepest part to uncover the truth.
I know. but
Also,
we
this
must
dash
have
that I keep
handle things
spamming.
too.
That's not in the other games. I have completely adapted to using it though.
The thing about the free bike is when I sit in it, my pickup range for items is super big.
That sounds handy. The Ranger was a terrible choice originally for picking up loot because it ran so slow. And the fastest it got around was just by rolling diagonally. So it was really unable to even see the boxes that it was supposed to be picking up. Because you're not looking where you're going or at what's around you. You're just angling the camera so that you can diagonally roll. So that you can roll through
Interesting
objects.
enough, when you run, it also increases your pickup range, and there's certain backpacks you can put on.
That's cool.
You could choose a vehicle or a backpack.
Oh, okay.
And I do have access to tanks. The Ranger also gets
Access to
helicopters.
tanks?
Yeah,
And helicopters as a Ranger.
yeah. The Ranger has very different helicopters than the Air Raider. He
Cool.
gets the CQC helicopter, which, I'll be honest with you, is full mean.
Okay.
So it's a helicopter with flamethrower turrets,
Oh. What?
but it's also a passenger helicopter.
Okay.
So it's like a massive super transport helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a big freaking helicopter.
Gotcha.
It's awkward.
So I don't know what you mean about the error, Galactic. I don't remember you having an error. I don't think I was told about this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whee!
I should have a DLC bike,
Mhm.
but I can't use it because it's too high level.
Okay, so it's for later.
Yeah, it's a level 12 one. It's like this except it has lasers. It's awesome.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Of course, it has to be awesome. It's a DLC.
This is true.
Why are you gonna buy it if it's not awesome?
Interesting that the flame turrets that I had are also DLC.
Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see
Oh,
aliens here.
yeah. It's understandable.
The aliens seem to like it here.
Do
It's
they
something to
want
get stuck on soon, I
hibernate?
think.
But they're
Well,
extraterrestrial beings.
I'll try not to get stuck.
Sergeant,
Ah!
stand with the Vanguard.
Maybe they are actually subterranean beings.
Inferior beings.
Where is the Vanguard?
I'm just staring at my minimap, watching as ants come around this corner, and just constantly firing into the tunnel. I'm just tracking my kills entirely via the minimap. Whew. Okay, ants are done. Hello, Mr. Bikey Bike.
The weird thing is the bike actually has limited fuel.
It is weird. Now, one annoying thing about these, like, electro whatever the fuck weapons versus just using the laser in 4 is that it's very easy to hurt yourself with these weapons. Because even if you're standing still, it can, like, fire down at the ground underneath you. And there's, like, a slight aspect of AoE where it'll just kind of hurt you slightly. On this difficulty, it doesn't hurt you that much, but later on it can be annoying. That's why as we got further into the levels, in EDF 4, I shifted to using the lasers more. Because this was just... When the friendly fire percentages go up, this becomes less viable.
Me. Ow. The frog touched me and launched me like all the way back here.
Welcome back. Did you enjoy your play date with the frog?
I'm gonna teach him about our Lord and Savior machine gun.
Photo analysis completed. This is a natural underground cave. We believe that the monsters entered the cave and expanded it to make the cave their nest.
So, half of the cave was formed naturally.
Frog.
Maybe the monsters can only build
You seen the
their nests in
ragdoll
certain
physics?
places.
Yes. I've been hit by enough
Destroy this place.
air raiders in EDF 4 to know the ragdoll physics. And they hit you with a missile, and you just fly until you hit the fucking skybox and the edge of the map. You fall down, and if there's no wing divers, someone has to come get you. Whew, that's gonna be a minute.
I've been launched from one side of the map to the other
The
side.
reinforcements have
Me
arrived.
too. Yeah, it was always by an air raider.
In this game. No, it's really awkward, isn't it?
Where does this cave lead to?
We've gone so deep, but we can't see the end.
They can only nest in natural caves and need help from the aliens. That means they don't have a strong ability to reproduce.
This is good news for mankind. Looks like there is hope in exterminating the monsters.
Okay.
Let's pray that this operation will succeed.
We will catch up to them soon.
There he goes.
Good. Rendezvous with the Vanguard.
Good to hear that. You can leave the rest to us.
Stop. No need to move forward.
Monsters detected!
Wait here. The reinforcements will catch up with you soon.
No.
Feeling about this.
What do you mean reinforcements? I'm gonna kill everything.
Assault.
I can't believe there's an army underground.
We'll catch up with them soon.
I like how we're only just now learning about this in this game. You learn about this in like the first or second mission in EDF 4. That's kind of funny. It's like the whole thing. It's that like the aliens had been genetically modifying the insects in preparation for the invasion. Although in EDF 4 it takes place chronologically after EDF 5, so it's like the second invasion. But they talk about it like it's brand new information in EDF 4. They just kind of worked it in here.
I don't believe EDF 4 and EDF 5 are in the same timeline.
I know, it's just that one, when I say chronologically, I mean like one takes place in the second invasion, and one takes place in the first invasion. That's like a premise.
This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
Please send in the data.
And then in EDF 4, the hero from the first invasion shows up at the very last mission. And he's kind of useless, because he's just like a normal ranger. But he's supposedly really awesome.
Monsters live. We must exterminate them all.
And apparently he's just been hiding in the woods during the entire game, not helping. But he's here to help you now.
It's getting more interesting.
Whew.
Did she ask for permission for blind combat?
Is this the end of
I
the
didn't
game?
hear it.
There seems to be a road ahead.
Great.
Did the character just ask if this was the end of the video game?
Japanese Emerson, maybe? Yeah, because I think it was like the second invasion to like one of the previous EDFs or something. Because I know they had, like, the names were, like, years or something. I don't know. The story doesn't matter that much in EDF. It's a game about shooting. I don't think I got anything new, really, that I would use. So I'm just probably just gonna stick with these weapons. Yeah. It's probably gonna end up being my, like, weakest class of the whole game this time. This was... but I'm still doing it! Operation Stage 2. Bop, 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 bop. I remember in I don't know if how much of the same it is here, but I remember in EDF 4 being an air raider underground was like you couldn't do any.
I have a lot of things I can bring. It's just I don't get my artillery.
Yeah, like because in EDF 4 you were basically like all arty and like above ground vehicles. All you could really bring in 4 was your depth crawler, your limpet, and then some turrets, and that's it. That was all.
I have a limpet sniper, which is amazing. I love the limpet sniper.
Let's secure the area.
That's what I used in 4. It was mostly just the sniper. I have an arrow pointing me towards. Oh, because we're supposed to be following them. We're part of the group now.
Go ahead, I'll escort these guys.
Right down below.
And here's why I love Wing Diver. If I jump down here, I can still get back up here. I don't have to stay on these paths.
Our mission is to secure this cave.
I could just go whoop, whee, and then go fight some shit. And then also come back up. Hi, I'm back.
Right to you. Concentrate your
I just love flying.
one slip and you're done for. So watch out.
Ooh, look at all this.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Who's Carrier?
Watch out. Sir, yes, sir. I'm coming for you. Watch your steps. Don't fall.
Turrets for 11 defaults for the most part. Yeah. In EDF 4, my least favorite thing to play was Air Raider. Because I felt so limited. It didn't help that in the most difficult missions, I usually ended up carrying the group. But as an Air Raider, I couldn't do that. Because if I couldn't move, I didn't have mobility. The vehicles were a little useless in 4 as the difficulty went up. The arty was like the main thing. And so if you're underground as an Air Raider and you don't have your arty, it's just like, not sure how to help.
What do you think about this?
Yes, sir.
Did you put shields on your depth crawler?
Good job.
Oh, okay.
Confirmed. Aggressive alien species Beta.
Oh, yes, that's right. Beta. Species Beta. That's what they call the spiders this time. Alien species, not bugs. They're not bugs anymore. I forgot.
Leg shot. Got it. The fight is starting. you up. Thanks for the help. All units, it seems the nest is going deeper. Let's make sure it's safe around here.
It's not safe. There's bugs everywhere.
I don't want to fight those things in a place like this.
This is obvious. The pressure is killing me.
I can't stand it anymore. I want to go home.
You don't need to point it out.
Proceed. Got
Let's getting a free ride.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Don't
Hey,
die.
DK.
Stay alive.
Leave it to me.
If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump off a cliff?
From the rear.
Oh.
Shooting way faster. This way. They're out of range.
Ooh, I'm back. Sounds like he's saying Garrier, not Carrier. I want to call him Gary.
It'll be the end of you if you're on your own.
I like how you can pick up, like, crates and vehicles. It's great.
We're almost in the enemy's range.
Weapons are checked. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
The fight is
I
starting.
mean, technically, I can jump off, you know.
Entering the range. The enemy
We're supposed to be in Japan, right?
I don't know where we're supposed to be.
I'm trying to figure out why the Rangers all have like M16s.
Obviously, we're in Taiwan.
ready for battle.
Ah, that's right.
Battle will begin soon.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That makes.
Because we're defending, like, the only important thing, the microchips.
All ready?
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, that's just an M16.
I think we actually physically just went on record saying that, you know, we destroyed the factories ourselves instead of letting them fall into the enemy, and the Taiwan's like, what?
Be careful not to slip when you fight the monsters.
We would not allow you to do that. And it's like, you think you have a choice. You're acting like it's your country.
And Europe? Some of this game takes place in Europe? Had no idea. I think all of EDF 4 was in Japan. I really don't know. I know Insect Armageddon takes place exclusively in America. They're pretty clear about that. I also just assume this is all Japan because of the buildings. Like, these are buildings that I would not recognize in real life. Therefore, they must be Japanese. That's how that works,
I
right?
feel like you would come to Texas and just go, this is all Japan.
What do you mean?
Like, if you went to Dallas, you might be going, yeah, I understand this. But I think if you went to, like my city of Arlington, it would confuse you.
What the hell do you have there?
Every single thing has its own private parking place.
I don't think that would be too
The idea
weird.
of paying for parking is a foreign concept in this city. Other than, like, for sporting events.
Big anchors first show up in a Europe mission. Anchors.
We've lost a lot of good men along the way. But we will
Well, what is it? What's the anchor?
cost.
Is it those pointy spawners that come out of the sky? Is that an anchor?
Ready for battle.
Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Teleportation anchor? Okay, yeah. Phew. There's something above us.
Funny is this mission isn't considered hard enough for me to pull out like the level 2 Death
Came
Crawler.
underground to take out the aliens. Why did it turn out
No.
exterminate the enemies underground?
Yes.
Apparently there's an enemy above us. I don't see it.
No. Pressure is killing me.
This mission has a lot of running around.
There are more monsters than expected. We should have brought the main force with us. That'd be useless, since most of them are injured. We'll take care of these ourselves. Can't wait. Kill all the monsters! Something wrong?
I can't die.
Plan X!
Yes, sir.
Last mission end, I think. Okay. There should still be one more if we're gonna be fighting queens.
Death Crawler to CQC. Again, anti-mobile suit combat.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot. Time to turn those on.
Yeah. I thought that's what you meant by CQC. Flamethrowers.
Oh, I was just getting in front of them and shooting them with machine guns, but then I was like, oh wait. I actually like have like
CQC.
flamethrowers.
The cave has been secured.
Well done.
To be honest, I'm really scared. Good that you're here.
Whee! And we got like basically all the loot.
So much loot.
Looting. Looting loot. Nothing I'm gonna use. Nothing new. Final stage. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna turn up my AC real quick. I need some cold air in my life. I'm at 281 armor. Handful of queens, at least one group of 2. Oh, we'll see how crazy it is. I know they were ridiculous in 4. But that is just straight up an M16.
Is this the end of the cave? Well, it'll be fine.
There's danger ahead. I can feel it.
Let's go. On your toes, everyone.
Monsters!
back for a second?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try to charge your batteries.
Oh, that.
Go ahead.
Yes, this was something because for whatever reason in 4, I was just the person that carried as a wing diver. It was a rule that an air raider just about always had to bring these, because then I could go more all out with my energy. I remember. And so we got to intimately learn what I could do with 1, 2, or 3 of these.
There's water flowing.
Water creates breeding conditions for any life form. Check out the area.
And so then I'd be like, okay, the next one's ready. It's like, all right, charge up, and be like, all right, how many do you need? And I tell them how many I want. Hey, there's the first queen. Oh, hey. Oh, that one didn't land on me. That one did. We have a lot of space to move here. This is... Oh, I still ran out of power somehow. As far as queen ant fights go, this being the first one is easy enough. Because we have a lot of maneuvering room. Oh yeah, that was simple.
Also, I have my flamethrower.
The first ones you fight in 4, you fight 3 at a time, and they're literally all in one little tiny room together. They don't leave the room, so you have to go fight them in the room. That's very difficult. It's like the most difficult early mission. I'm like so used to playing games where I have a map, I just keep wanting to go press my map after every fight ends.
On this difficulty level, this won't be very difficult.
Yeah. The blob rockets from the outside, you can't, because if you go in front of the door, your health is gonna melt. We needed to use guns that reflected into the room by bouncing. Is there like another side that you're going around?
Judgment to change to flying combat. Okay.
There's more than one giant monster.
Switch to...
We had to have rangers, I think it was, who had the ability to bring little posts that they could set up that would allow you to heal. Because it was the only way to heal after a certain point.
That's actually now Air Raider.
Of course it is. Because everything needed to be changed at least a little bit, apparently.
So this is the sneaky way that is like a stealth way of getting behind all of them.
It's queen. The Rangers get a healing gun. The Rangers had that. They had like all the healing things. Except the ambulance. That was Air Raider. Air Raider got ambulance. Ranger got healing gun and healing post.
The game thinks that I want to play as a support class.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
So funny.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, this is the way it came in.
I saw. Alright, charge me up. Okay, these do not charge as much as I remember them charging in EDF 4. But I assume that's because there's probably multiple levels of them. And this is like the
Also
first level.
difficulty levels.
So, The
The
monsters
AI
are
reacts
breeding on
differently on the
Earth.
higher difficulty levels.
Seems like the aliens are protecting their breeding ground.
It's not too late. Get rid of all the monsters and the eggs.
Oh, are you talking about the power assist thing?
Yes.
Yeah. This
Destroy
is
the nest
the,
and
sh-
stop
the
these
this is
monsters
the
from breeding.
lowest level one.
Okay.
I think the water cooler version charges up more.
The water cooler version?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 ants
These
here.
giant
2
monsters will
queens.
be called
No, there's
mother
3 here.
monsters from now on. We think they laid the eggs. They'll continue to breed if we leave
Yeah,
any one
in
of
4 I used to
them
just
out.
fly above them like this, and then I would just point my laser pointer at them and zap them. Are you trying to charge me? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh.
I just saw that red thing on
I
someone.
was trying to snipe it and I missed. I used the wrong weapon.
Ah. Nice flamethrowers.
I love the flamethrowers.
It's like a big water cooler. Like a post.
Yeah.
You get bonuses if you keep the NPCs alive? Hi. I don't. Okay. I was like, I don't think I need a charge right now, but guess I'll take it. It'd be even cooler if, like, you place this on me and I could choose what to do with it. Like, when to activate it.
I wanted to reload the gun.
Just see, like... I just see, like, energy recharges landing all around me. Oh, that's funny. These little eggs are new. Hi! You can shoot those quite often, can't you?
I can shoot them instantaneously. I get 3 of them.
But I mean, like, they're
reload
recharging
them,
really
they'll go
quickly.
away. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 seconds.
So is it just literally a reload? It's not like a charge?
Yeah. No, it's just a reload.
Oh, okay. In EDF 4, you had to charge it like you would an artillery strike.
Oh no, it's basically a weapon.
Oh, I prefer that. I see why they're less effective now. Because you can use them way more. Like, you basically just keep shooting me with 3 of these things. In EDF 4, it was nothing like that. You had to be getting a lot of kills to keep using them. But if you use, like, 2 on one wing diver, you made that wing diver basically self-sustaining for like 30 seconds. Like, they could fly around shooting constantly and never run out of energy. Almost never. 3, yeah, but 3 was a little wasteful, logistically speaking.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
This looks like I was getting a bonus score. Honestly, I didn't really realize this game kept track of a score. I didn't know you could have a score. As far as I'm aware, I don't know what that affects. Oh, okay. That's...
Yeah, I'll try again. Reloading. Yeah.
Whee! I like how quick that can be done. That's nice.
Keep shooting until all enemies down.
Yeah, the water cooler version is probably more effective, but
And is that one like stationary?
yeah, that's the thing.
Okay. So I guess
I can make it move by putting it on a vehicle.
Ah, I see. So I guess there's just nothing like the one from EDF 4 then. Where it's like super powerful, but it's like a charge up.
No.
Okay.
And I do have a more powerful version of that gun, I think, but I can't use it.
Yeah.
We successfully stopped the monsters from reproducing. Although much sacrifice was made, it was worth it.
This victory means a lot. We'll transfer the data all over the world. The nearby area should also have been relieved from the threat of the monsters.
Longer effect, larger range, longer reload. Got it. Cool. V2 plasma core. Don't know what that is, but I probably won't use it. Woo!
Oh wow, I can't. I can. So we're now at a level in which I could bring the water cooler that refills your power.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll bring that, but
We'll
mostly
see.
for the last.
We'll see how that goes. Oh, here it is. V2 plasma core. What is this? Performance greatly improved. Okay. So, aside from higher consumption, in terms of capacity and recharge time, this is just a straight up improvement to my energy. So time to switch this out again. Or boosts XP. There's XP? XP for what?
We've managed to approach the enemy.
Yeah, see, this is what I call the water cooler.
I see.
Their number is shocking, and they didn't even pay attention to us.
Good. Attack those teleportation ships.
I see.
Take down as many as possible.
Copy that.
Okay.
Charge!
Get under the enemy
Good to
ships.
know.
It's dangerous.
What XP is there
Just
for
get right under that
classes?
thing.
Here's the problem. I need a. So for this mission, it'd be most helpful if you place these things with like angles where I can just shoot upwards into the ships.
If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
But yeah, what XP do the classes get? I thought it was just like armor and weapon boxes.
Nothing has changed.
Target down.
Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target.
What the hell are they trying to do? Is raising
Your mom.
monsters their purpose? Kick out those illegal intruders.
I don't know when the cast base unlocks more stats.
Destroy the teleportation ship.
I'm not sure what you mean, Tube Guy. Because, like, this is just 4 reskinned, and 4 didn't have XP. I haven't seen XP in this one. Four Brothers has XP system, yeah. I've never seen XP in 4 or 5. I don't think Insect Armageddon had XP either. Maybe it did. I don't remember.
Please indicate dropping coordinates of the vehicle.
But I'm pretty confident 4 and 5 don't have an XP system. I know things can have their star levels in this game, but those are just leveled up by picking up more of the same item. Or something, more levels for guns and equipment. If you mean the star levels, that's just from picking up weapons boxes. So you pick up more of the same weapon and then they level up. There's no XP for them. And that is specifically in 5. I know 4 doesn't have star levels. Once you have a gun, you already have it. And it doesn't improve. But in this game, they do let you level it up, but it's all weapon boxes. So it's random chance. So you can easily level things up. Like, I've been leveling up tons of guns I don't even have. Like, the Gleipnir, I've never used it. It's max star level. Because I've just picked up that many Gleipnirs.
Are confused. Keep on going.
We kind of got
don't look confused.
Yeah, kind of.
According to the reports from the Air Force, enemy's mobile base seems to be moving towards this area.
The mobile base
I know
is
there's a score for each level.
We'll head for the combat area.
I don't think it does anything.
Wing diver. Join the strike team.
It might just be like generic Japanese arcade game, let's put a score, see who can get the highest score type thing. Yeah, this looks cool. This is the second time they use this map. This is actually a 1-to-1 import from EDF 4. You do a lot of ridiculous missions on this map in EDF 4. Like, exclusively ridiculous missions.
The enemy mobile base is coming.
This is probably one of the better mechs.
It's red.
It has a
Of course it
flamethrower,
is.
2 cannons, and a machine gun.
I like high scores, and that's probably why it keeps track of the score. Because someone that would play this kind of game might be someone that likes seeing a score. You could tell I don't care about scores because I haven't even noticed that there's a score. It doesn't affect anything in the game. I notice things that affect me, pretty much. If it levels up my weapon, I will notice it. If it gives me a new weapon, I will notice it. In 4, it's specifically, you would actually end up starting to ignore the weapons boxes because you would just get weapons you already had. And that was it. So once you knew, like, oh, I have the weapons for this, you just start picking up only armor and just ignoring weapons. But in this, there's actually a reason to keep picking up weapons because it's going to level up your weapons at that level, at least up to a certain point. You still probably would eventually reach a point where it's like, oh, well, I've leveled this stuff up enough. It's fine. I don't need to pick up weapons boxes type of thing. Look at that. It feels like the AI wing divers are using the bow guns the way you would use them in EDF 4. They're probably just barely putting any charge into it, realistically. But watching them makes me feel like I'm watching the actual original functionality of it. And yeah, that's for completion, Atomize. That's for unlocking the ability to uncap, what's it called? What weapons and how much armor you can bring.
The enemy has sent out their main forces already.
which they made an improvement to in this game, because in this game, if I complete a mission on normal, it also completes it on easy. In easy, or in EDF 4, if I complete a mission on normal, it only completes it for normal.
Eliminate all enemies except the mobile base.
I use this. Oh, I can use your mech.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here, I have a
Do
first
not
one.
attack the mobile base.
Alright, it's like out of ammo now. What?
Put someone in the room.
I was just testing it. I'm surprised Wing Diver's allowed to use that.
Control over the ground.
How did that go,
Must
Wolf?
destroy it.
Check if there's any damage.
Fencers,
Get into
join the
this.
strike team.
Who's Spencer? You play any other games?
A new type
Fuck
of
tons.
monster that has the ability to
So many.
fly. The
Too
airforce
many.
has suffered heavy casualties.
Those monsters can fly?
If they can fly, they
Is it the
can
dragons?
expand their range drastically. We must wipe them out as soon as possible to prevent
Wait,
damage.
flying
to the body.
monsters? Is it the dragons?
I can't believe this.
So why are they calling them monsters instead of bugs? That's another change thing. This is pretty early for the dragons to appear.
They're not. There's no dragons.
Okay, there's no dragons yet?
I don't believe there's dragons in this game.
They don't have the dragons?
This is a record-breaking victory. I'd never expect us to defeat the
They gotta
enemy
have the
with
dragons.
Such few people.
That was like the end game of EDF 4 was the dragons. Both the really big ones and the little swarms of them. He just said flying monsters. That's gotta be dragons.
I think they're bees.
Oh no, that's not as exciting. There's gotta be dragons. Don't tell me they removed the dragons. Which are also bugs somehow. That was one of my favorite parts about the dragons. Ah yes, they're dragons, but they're technically bugs. Okay. Your name is Spanish? Whose name is Spanish? Who's Godzilla? He's the game? Yeah, Erginus. That's not Godzilla due to copyright. So it's Erginus. We saw him. We've encountered him. Emergency. Weapon level up to 10. Me. 3 and 2. We found monsters that can fly. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the bees. It's too early for the dragons to appear. If the dragons are here, they're not gonna show up till the end. I'm gonna play 5 soon. It's so good. Dude, all of EDF is so good. I have not played a bad EDF game, if you ask me. I've only played 3 of them, but I've never heard of a bad one. They're all fun, especially with friends. When you're playing multiplayer, these games are like really fun. Let's go. Yeah, it's just the bees. Ah, I was excited. I thought it was gonna be dragons. The way he described them made them sound like the dragons. When they introduced these in EDF 4, they focused less on the flying and they focused more on the fact that they were developed to counter wing divers. Or like they were inspired by wing divers. Is Waspa? No, the bees. We call them bees. Remember how I said that we don't call anything by the actual name? And we just make our own name? This is an example.
Don't get stung by it.
They were also wasps in EDF 4, but we called them bees.
Flying monsters! Those bastards brought in a new type of monster.
Hence why it's also called, we call them the beehives.
Sorry. Rendezvous.
Alright, I have my anti-bee laser.
Exactly. See,
Darts! Watch out for the darts!
see, gamers we're dumb like this. We don't care what the developer calls them. We make up our own names. For example, every game has someone called the Big Boy,
Rendezvous.
or Guinness is the Big Boy. He is also Godzilla. He is also not Godzilla.
Dangerous. If they get away, they'll cause lots of damage to other areas. You have to exterminate them all.
Many soldiers were killed when these monsters were found in South America. We must be cautious.
South America. That's where you found the bees? They're behaving a little differently than they do in 4. They're trying to maintain like some optimal distance for their throwing their little stingers. Like they seem aware of their distance to what they're shooting at, and they're trying to maintain it. It's weird. I'm not used to it. Look.
These monsters will be called flying
Look at,
aggressors from now
oh
on.
god, when I'm far away from all these bees, and then I look around, I can feel my game lag. Like I'm going from 60 to like 25 FPS or something.
What's funny is the bulge laser is one of the weapons that I have
I see
scope on for some reason.
This is where the laser pointer from EDF 4 would be so great. Oh hey, look. Do-do-do-do-do. You go up to my apartment. Ah, there you go. Hey! Oh, fuck. Hang on. There you go. Alright. Can you read comments? Yes, I do. Alright, I'm at my apartment. Oh, I think someone's trying to visit me from the outdoors. Whee!
The sniper team is in position.
I have deployed the anti-bee weapon.
I'd have to use my sniper to fight bees more in this game than I did in 4. Because I don't have any mid-range weapons that I use. Because the laser pointer doesn't work like the laser pointer did anymore. And the bees in this one try to really stay away from you.
Yeah, that doesn't help them against this vehicle.
It helps them against me right now.
Confirm the target enemy.
Because I would just like laser point them like I had a fucking magnifying glass and I was burning them with the sun. That's how I fought them.
Large-scale invasion seems to be underway.
Attack them once they're in range. For the enemy.
Huh?
Flying type monsters confirmed.
Flying type monsters.
It's the flying type. Yes, sir.
It's the flying type. It's a bee.
What I told you yesterday?
I keep getting excited. I keep thinking that they're talking about the dragons. Ugh.
I mean, obviously they're talking about these human-like winged animals.
I feel like other YouTubers like do read comments. You just like pick and choose which ones you respond to. Basically. Oh look, they're being cinematic about it. They're flying over us and buzzing. That's cute.
They flew over me, which was a mistake.
The tides of war is ever changing.
I rated you so
Aliens
angry
around the
for
world
the
have
bees.
launched large-scale invasion
Gotcha.
operations. We managed to make it through, but still, many regions fell into enemy hands. And the
Enemy
remaining
hands?
force is reaching their limits.
Do the aliens occupy things in this one?
We cannot go back. We can only put in more men, fight to the end. to the view.
5 is a remade 4. It is. No, like, most of these assets are from 4. Like, they're direct imports. It literally, most of the game looks like they took things like everything from EDF 4, and then they ran it from DX9 to DX11, and upgraded it in that way, and then that was most of what they did. And then they just changed a bunch of numbers. This is 100% EDF 4 that I am playing right now. Just with some different stat values and mechanics, and things like that. There's like slightly different maps. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. About that, EDF 4 is more broken than this. Like, for example, these fucking chat things here, in EDF 4, there's a memory leak, where if you use that, if you use those to, like, do the singing, it slowly lags out the entire session. With a constant memory leak that overloads the UI and freezes the game for everybody. It was pretty broken. This is literally EDF 4 fixed and modded. That's what this is. Which is part of why I probably don't see it as being as amazing as probably a lot of other people do, is because I've played this game before. I've played this game. This is EDF 4. It's just slightly different. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. People playing Baldur's Gate 3 are like, this is the best RPG ever! It's like, no, it's not. It's Divinity Original Sin 2. Again. I've seen this. This is not new. It's not special. You could play this again a bunch of times. In this case, it's one time. Specifically with EDF 4. Is there anything new that I would use? No? No, nothing yet. That face. Spamming 100 hearts, are you counting? Oh no, he's spamming the 100 emote, I see. It's not Godzilla! He's dying and cannot move with an airstrike? What? Oh. They couldn't pull that off in 4. In 4, they just try to shoot it, and then they eventually give up, and they're like, fine, we have a big, giant, fuck you punching robot to kill it. And then there's a mission where they literally just give you, like, 8 of these robot mechs, and then, like, 8 are Guinnesses, and then you're just, like, fucking punching. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, in this one, you get 1.
That's sad. Playing for 2 hours, have I? Yes, it's been 2 hours. I streamed yesterday for almost 10 hours.
This has actually not gone to bed yet. But don't tell anyone.
Who hasn't?
Me.
Oh. Impressive. We end the game's big brawl. Gotcha. I'm just excited to see the other classes. Mostly. Especially because I assume they fixed the dash cancel with the fencer. What the fuck are these?
These are Ranger super laser tanks.
Oh,
That's
so they
the Ranger kits.
So they don't have the railguns anymore? They have like a big satellite laser.
No, there's a railgun, but that I get that. The Ranger gets this thing.
Well, okay,
laser. This is like a direct energy weapon.
That's kind of what the railgun was in 4. It fired just
actually a multi-vehicle.
It was like a direct like laser beam or 2 that it shot. It looked a lot sleeker, but I know EDF 4 is like ahead of this in time.
Yeah, the railgun is I think a it's either it's a 2-person vehicle.
I think it was just 1 person in 4. But it had like literally just a single railgun in the center, and it just fired like this like laser beam. That was like a one-shot. Is this a constant laser? Like just like
yeah, this is a constant.
Okay, so this alright, so that's different. This is a damage over time. That was like 1 shot. It was like just 1 laser shot. Like a burst in 4. Like a YouTuber. Thanks. Two-person main side guns, Titan tank 2. Yeah, there were some tanks like that in 4.
EMC, stand by just in case.
But the railgun tank was like, I think just one person. Oh, so many NPCs here. Halo tank? From what game?
Launch airstrikes.
I'll do my best to remember.
Wait, this officer says we need to limit illegal immigrants.
We did it! Is it dead yet?
Is it dead yet? Nope.
Urgenus is back up again. It's still alive.
Urginus? Not Erginus?
Survived. We didn't
Hope
need
that's just that
extra
one
strength.
actor saying it
wasn't
like that.
immobilized either. It was just taking a goddamn nap.
That's almost the exact same dialogue as 4.
Really mad.
Attack with EMC now.
EMC, ready to fire. Adjust the azimuth.
Is it taking damage? It's not spewing out grape soda. No, it's not taking damage yet.
Initiating emergency cooldown.
This is just a cutscene.
Infantry unit.
Okay, now it's pumping out grape soda. You can hear it now. Okay, yeah,
Oh, you like those lasers?
this is not what the railgun tank did.
Yeah, we're kind of escalating, you know, what EDF4 did.
This tank thing. This is brand new. Full squad, a full squad neck. That sounds new. Part of what I like to do fighting Erginus in EDF4 was just take the laser pointer gun, jump up on top of him, and then just constantly shoot the laser gun into his back. The fastest way to kill Erginus in 4 is to actually take the Wing Diver's close range weapon and do exactly that. Not the laser gun.
Confirm the target enemy. Yes, sir. Be careful.
Yes, sir.
Pew, pew, pew.
Enemy confirmed.
Oh my god, the tank's going flying! Oh, it's flipping? Oh.
It's a new enemy. That's a mysterious monster.
I don't think it's getting back up. Oh wait, no. It's rolling on its stomach. It's doing it. It did it! Oh, and it's getting jumped on. Okay. Oh, it's going flying again. Hello, eye adaptation. Jesus Christ.
The new mysterious
He's dead already?
EMC, regroup.
I have never seen Erginus die this quickly. Huh. Oh, wait, is there another Erginus? I can't see it. I'm under Erginus.
This is the roly-poly one.
Granted.
Okay, yeah. This was not an EDF4.
Aim at the second mysterious monster.
In EDF4, Erginus would have taken so much longer to kill than this, even on easy. And whatever we're about to fight did not exist.
Let me join your team.
Let me join your team.
Infantry unit, protect the EMC.
What the hell is he firing?
We're in the combat zone.
He fires his spikes.
Oh, fun. But can we watch him and Erginus fight?
Watch out.
Also, remember the EDF4 lore, Erginus is a bug, technically. Every enemy you fight in 4 is a bug or a robot. And so this, by EDF4 standards, this is a bug.
Why would two mysterious monsters show up at the same time and place? Do they attract each other?
Ah! Alright, I'm sticking to my sniper. Jesus.
How can that be? Its vital force is
What the
stronger
fuck?
than Virginus's.
What was that? This tank just exploded for no reason.
Strategies to defeat it. I'm sorry, but let's retreat for now.
Okay, so we're dragging out the Urginus storyline by having a second Urginus. Okay. I got it.
An enormous amount
I don't know what I'm calling this thing yet. It feels like it's just gonna be the second Urginus.
right now.
I feel like that's what I'm just gonna call it.
I just call them roly-poly. Then we do fight roly-polies, so that gets confusing.
Oh, look at all this amazing loot. I see Titans. Okay, I have a prediction about this mission. I have a few, actually. First, judging by the line of Titans, I'm guessing this is going to be like that one mission in EDF 4 where you form a line and rush towards the other side of the map where there is a line of bugs and Hectors. And then it's just these two giant sides fighting each other. Second prediction. Said something about self-propelled railguns, so I think this is going to be... the railgun tank's going to be here too. Let's see if I'm right. Because considering they're importing most of the assets from 4, I'm wondering if it'll be the same exact map. If it is, this was like the best non-exploity way to get boxes in 4 was to do this mission, if I'm guessing it correctly. Yep. Yep. This is the mission. And the map. 1-to-1. Except we have frogs and not Hectors. And their textures are all freaking out.
Our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us.
If I miss one. Yeah. This is pretty 1-to-1 with the EDF 4 mission. And this one in EDF 4 was great. This was perfect for farming. If you weren't doing the exploit that just allowed you to AFK farm. Like, even these airstrikes. This happened in EDF 4 too.
Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon! You're good! If they break through, the city will go down in flames! We will not let that happen! We must hold the enemies back!
Resoula, launch the Gundam!
I don't have one.
There's nowhere to hide. We'll get rid of with bullets.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
That's funny.
Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover.
Titans are unbreakable. The first Titan you see in EDF 4 gets stepped on by a fortress. The very first one.
Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters!
Who's Scout?
We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive.
You saw it from Venus in this game? They did the same thing in 4, but they were more immediate with the suffering every time they did it. Wing divers are amazing. They're unbeatable. We're gonna win the war now. They can't stop us. Literal beginning of the next mission. Like, that's at the end of, like, the second mission in the game. Beginning of the third mission is there's now big, like, daddy long legs spiders. They've made webs that cover an entire city, and every wing diver is now stuck in them and being eaten alive.
What? Aren't they the best of the best?
And it's like, oh, we got this amazing new tank, firepower like never before. It's indestructible. It's the Titan. It fires a shot at the mobile fortress. It does no damage, and then it gets stepped on and blows up immediately.
Get out of here! The black fencers are coming?
The black fencers are coming.
Apparently.
I have no idea.
Holy
I'm just sitting
shit,
in my
bro.
MLRS.
One of your rockets missed its target and then did like a circular fly around, passed directly in front of my face before like looping to go hit its target.
Aliens flank to the left and right.
Aliens, aliens, aliens.
Oh no, they're sending in those human-like aliens.
You know, legendary squads in the game. There was only one legendary squad in EDF 4, and that was the protagonist from the previous game,
Infantry unit. Join forces with them at once.
which would kind of be the same time scenario as this game.
My gosh, look at all these crates on the right.
Yes.
Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
Just stop engaging and you start picking up boxes.
Yes. I'm pretty good at cleaning up my side, but yeah, there's a lot of boxes. I would not be upset if they decided to just stop with the boxes. I don't remember, but I don't think Insect Armageddon used boxes. I could feel those drones spawn in. The game like hitched when they all spawned in at once. Oh god, how many there are. Not drones, boxes.
Iron Rain got rid of boxes.
That's good. Yeah, I don't think Insect Armageddon had boxes. I think everything was just kind of like automatic.
Iron Rain uses money and resources.
Yeah, you explained that. Yeah. Does World Brothers have boxes?
World Brothers has a interesting mechanic in which you unlock more units by rescuing them.
Okay.
It's the enemy artillery unit!
Thanks. You get someone at range, they get Sarge.
Drones detected on the radar. They're approaching the combat area.
Drones incoming.
Dupes level up. Oh. That sounds like a mobile gacha game.
Why aren't the railguns here yet?
How are the railguns supposed to win this fight for us? If these are the railgun tanks from 4, how are they supposed to win this fight? You didn't use railguns against drones. If we were fighting Hectors exclusively, or frogs, I would understand. I don't see how railguns are going to help us here. We're fighting everything. We need everything. I'm spending more time looting than I am shooting, I feel like. Come to me.
Alien army is closing in! Monsters approaching!
Oh god, there's more.
Railguns are about to arrive.
Finally.
Perfect time to shoot mother ants.
Epsilon self-propelled railguns have reached the target point.
Now move quick. Head for the front and fire.
Really, I think they just needed a bunch of my vehicles.
Forward!
Yeah. Couldn't the Titans realistically take care of these ants easier than railguns?
Fire!
They'd run out of ammo too easily.
I mean, they're still shooting.
It doesn't matter if we break formation. Let's form a line and show them what we've got.
Where are the railguns? Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, here they are. Yep, these are the railgun tanks from the first game, looks like. Or from the fourth game. I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Please, leave it to me next.
Let me see. What are you firing? Okay, so, like, it's kind of the same.
It penetrated the enemies with a single shot.
They fire more like a beam that bursts out in 4. They're actually firing
5,000
a projectile in this one. But it is the same tank.
To beat them in the suburbs of Beijing.
Time for the showdown with the aliens. Victory is ours.
My gosh, there's alien queens up here.
Yes.
What?
I'm just trying to pick up
And the
loot.
scale is several times larger than we've ever dealt with.
I see. The enemies we faced until now are only the advance party. Looks like it won't be an easy win. We'd better get prepared.
Won't be a win at
The enemy is
all.
getting close. We have no time to rest. Keep
I wonder if the brain's still in this game. No, there's still so much loot. Ah. It's fine. Yeah, I wonder if the brain is still, like, the final boss.
No.
Well, there's a new closed laser. What? It's a charge up. I'm literally getting nothing that I want. At the very least, I can take comfort in knowing that the other classes are getting plenty of things that I'll probably want. I feel like switching to another weapon might just be smart. Just because of how old this is getting. 42 times 6 range. Oh, the range has gone up on this gun. A lot since we started. I could feel that, but I wasn't sure if I was going crazy or not. Damage. Well, I'll just stick with what I have. It's fine. Well, I'll just stick with what I have. It'll be fine. Let's go. There will eventually... Ooh! Ooh! Is this... Oh, no, it might just be the loading screen. I'm just thinking, like... We still haven't seen these spiders yet. They introduced them in, like, Mission 3 in EDF 1. Either 2 or 3. And we haven't fought these yet.
We're in this together.
Ooh.
This is a level in which you could definitely get infinite boxes.
I'm sorry to drag you into this mess. It's not your fault.
Yeah, blame those aliens.
Yeah.
If you zoom in on the frogs, are all their metal textures, like, glitching out for you?
So, this is what we're dealing with.
Frogs?
Yeah.
There's no strategy plan. So just
Like their clothes, like their textures are like flickering.
When I first zoomed in, yeah, but then no.
But you did see it.
I saw it when I first zoomed in, but then it went immediately away and did not repeat.
Strange. Because it's happening like non-stop on all of them for me. I don't know why that is.
Aim at the teleportation ships.
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
Woo!
Yeah, my sniper does a lot more damage to those things.
Teleportation ship.
Range time is 60 for long legs. Really? That's crazy. That's so much different. The final boss of Insect Armageddon was essentially a much taller version of the Daddy Longlegs.
That's amazing.
And it was also like a drone. It was made of metal. And it shot laser beams everywhere instead of webs. That was the final boss of Insect Armageddon. It's also in the trailer.
Definitely not the end boss for this game.
Actually, I forget if it was an end boss or if it was just something really cool in the middle and the end boss was forgettable. It's one of those two. It's been a little bit.
120 powered exoskeletons of the latest model just arrived in Beijing.
Enemy status.
Around 5,000 aliens, countless drones, and monsters, with the mothership setting up barriers over the sky.
Any chance to win?
Let's just say, there's no second chance if we lose. The human civilization is collapsing. It's very likely we will never rebuild our world if we lose more forces. Even if we lose, we must defeat at least 70% of the enemies, or we're doomed without a future.
I mean, you're already doomed. If a spacefaring civilization can reach you, but you can't reach them, then you've already lost. It's that simple. Also, the frogs stop texture flickering, or at least as noticeably, when I'm close to them. They're still doing it a little bit, but it's really hard to notice. I would have to really look for it. Might just be some broken effect.
It would have never crossed their minds that a few of us can make them pay like this.
I'm gonna systematically hunt down these spawners. Ooh, shotguns! Damn, I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm trying to give myself a task that I do not have the energy to accomplish. I'm killing frogs. Okay. Ah, fuck. Got him. I'm on top of it. Yeah. Oh, now there's bees. Fun.
Yeah.
One left.
Operation in Beijing is about to begin.
We can only pray for victory.
Yeah, I just kill these things by climbing into them. Although, now I have to be at closer range to pull it off in this game. This is basically the same strategy I used in 4. It works. Still.
Yeah, for me, I just shoot my limpet sniper at them, and that, like, destroys them instantaneously.
Now, my weapons are too underleveled for that. What I get? Nothing. Nothing I'm gonna use. Now we can use level 11 weapons. Ugh. Apparently we're on our last leg and we've lost our hope of survival on mission 39. Okay. Considering there's probably still like 100 missions, I think we're fucked.
I can bring a helicopter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring a helicopter merely for the meme of it.
Why not? Sounds good to me.
I could bring anything, and it would be more effective than my helicopter. After this mission, I'm going to need to make some coffee.
Okay. Caffeine up.
I'm dealing with I haven't actually gotten any sleep.
Yes. 80 missions to go, yeah. Something like that. EDF 4 was about 100. I'm imagining this is also about 100.
It's already a miracle to be alive. I'll take all the enemies I can with me. I plan to do that too. EDF!
We're being shot by Artie already. Stupid Hectors.
By the way, I got my new bulge laser. Bulge laser C.
Cool. I have eliminated the Artie.
Sergeant, I finally got through. The intelligence division will support you.
What can you do to help when you're somewhere safe?
We already sent your coordinates to the Grim Reaper. They should arrive momentarily.
Looks like I owe you my gratitude.
Where's this guy speaking from? Sounds like he's right next to me.
Damn, starting to rain. I can hardly see. This is bad.
Now we'll all be soggy wet corpses. This is just great.
Keep it together and remember your training no matter what.
Oh. Oh, the carriers are lowering themselves.
Discovered units in battle. We'll go for rescue at once. Take a good look. The battle is lopsided. We might get wiped out too. So what? It's our duty. This is Grim Reaper. We're coming to help. Hang in there.
The Grim Reapers have arrived. Go join them.
Shouldn't they be joining us? If they're arriving?
Boys.
I was like waiting for those hatches to open up this whole time. Like all I'm waiting for.
Actually, I should probably be honest. I'm slightly better at flying the helicopter.
I will bring you back safely. No worries.
I actually like the helicopters. I just make the joke that they're not useful. The flamethrower one is not useful.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be.
It's more of like for the mutants. You know, sometimes that has to be like what your entire build is about. A lot of fun.
I'm cleaning up all the boxes.
Confirmed.
They're finally opening.
Teleportation ships identified. It looks like this is the end.
No, he's closing already.
I should have gone home.
Not much ammo left now.
I'll take care of the little brats. You go for the big one.
That one.
We are prepared to die. Just use us as your cover.
Did the AI say that we should use them as as cover?
Yes. That's two. Oh, and now there's Queen Anne's. Ah, what the fuck was that? Hello? It was a red drum. Holy boxes. Get it. Gross. Look at the sludge. Come here. Whew. Barely had the energy for that. Barely. Do they move faster or something in higher difficulties, Adam?
I'm down. Still too far.
Feed the bullets! Yes, sir! Reloading! Take our business with the enemy!
Com from Beijing.
Yes, sir.
Victory is ours. Bravo! Humans won!
Wait till the enemy comes.
Humans won.
You heard that? We won! Oh yeah!
Survive. Watch out!
We're very interested in those who made a vital contribution to the victory. They will be our role models from now on.
I repeat, 70% of aliens were eliminated. We suffered minor casualties. Fabulous! Now they know what we've got! EDF! EDF!
Oh, we held China.
I'm glad you're okay.
We're in China?
Thank you very much.
No, there was an major operation to defend China.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where we are.
I don't know. Japan? I don't fucking know. We're somewhere, man.
Obviously, we're in India.
It's a bunch more things I'm not gonna use. Wow, dude, my other classes are gonna have so much stuff to work with when I finish this mode as Wing Diver. They're gonna have some armor to get them off the ground. They're gonna have a bunch of equipment. They're gonna be living it. Absolutely living it.
Oh, I can bring the railgun.
Oh, cool. Inventions, aliens, pollution. Yeah, dude. Those frogs came down and they're gay now. That easy. Gay frogs don't win wars. Nope. Look how this is like maxed out and its damage has gone up by 2. Thought you were going to make coffee.
That's a good point. We'll be back.
Okay. You go make coffee. Alright, while he does his coffee getting, I'm gonna be right back. And then we shall continue. Herb. may continue.
Mhm.
Let us go. Instruction manual available during gameplay. That'll be easy to read in multiplayer.
Yeah, a lot of people are scared off from the aerator because the game's description is that it's for intermediate players.
I feel like it kind of is.
We're about to reach the firing range.
You could very easily just kill all your friends with an aerator.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Cool.
We will foil their plan once they lose the stronghold on the ground. We must succeed no matter what.
Mind the artillery strike. Take cover behind the heavy tanks, infantry.
Artillery strike! It's from the base! The enemy's launching an onslaught!
Hide behind the Titans. Move!
Apparently, we're trying this again.
Will we make it through? The aliens are coming this way!
Powered exoskeletons, get in position.
Attack!
This worked so well the last time.
Don't think you'll harm a Titan like that.
Oh shit, we're blowing up. Oh. Oh god, alright. I'm gonna hop out of my ride. Woo.
We're taking heavy damage!
Hang in there. Fight back with all we've got. Attack the base's cannons.
Squad 2, disperse to the left.
Oh. Yeah, I will say, because it's annoying me, this game is so much laggier than EDF 4.
Really?
When every time there's just giant bundles of enemies, I'm definitely not at 60 FPS anymore. But EDF 4 never really dipped from 60.
Ground force, destroy the remaining cannons at once.
Powered exoskeletons, ready for close range attacks.
Now I destroy the cannons,
Destroy the remaining cannons!
or is that just them?
Yeah, we can blow them up.
Don't be afraid of the artillery strike. Just focus on destroying the cannons.
Oh yeah, that's the base that has this version of the genocide gun, I think. Wow.
Squad 4, disperse to the right. There are still cannons on the sides and back. Destroy them.
Oh wow, I was wrong. The railgun is
Pick up the
3.
injured.
It's what?
It can sit 3 people.
Destroy the cannons
Nice.
on the sides.
Does it have the turrets on the right and the left?
Yeah.
Too many cannons! Drones!
Oh, hello. You're probably one of what's shooting me.
Squad 3, to the back.
I'm just on the base, blowing everything up.
the NPC said the bullets don't come out. I wonder why.
Now let's try, yeah. This is frame skip. What's that? I don't know. Well, this thing's gonna have no guns at this rate.
This should do the job.
Does this thing, can I hurt this one? Oh, I can. Oh, nice. You don't move smoothly while the animations are playing. Yeah, that's the FPS of the animation usually going down. I definitely notice it in like infantry and stuff running around. These guys out there, they're moving decently smoothly, I guess. They're not moving like the infantry start moving. The frogs. But like, a lot of the insects usually do start doing that.
The base is moving! Where is it going? Don't let it escape. Launch an airstrike to destroy the base.
Oh, I should get off this. Okay. I'm jumping off the base.
There are cannons everywhere! Destroy the cannons now!
It's like, drop an airstrike. Maybe I should move. Where did you get all these new fucking things from? Oh, I guess they were underneath.
This is Swallow 3, moving in. Take that!
Woo! Nice. How goes box collection by you?
It's useless!
Box I'm
Okay.
gonna go with turret.
That golden
Good answer.
armor is unbreakable!
They have yet to mention that those turrets up there are technically genocide guns. They haven't even said the name of the genocide gun yet.
It's risky, but we have no choice. You're good. Ground force, commence attack. Get under the base and find out its weak spot. There must be some areas that are left unprotected.
Strike the same place repeatedly. We've damaged the base successfully.
This feels just as disgusting to control as it did in EDF 4. I think that's all the boxes. Oh, we just have all this stuff just underneath the fucking base. Just everyone's underneath it. We blow this up from underneath, just like the mothership. Got it. Just like the mobile fortress. At least I'm safe inside the ambulance.
There's an ambulance?
Yeah, just underneath the fucking... the base. Ow! Oh god, there's no colliders on the lower part of the base. What the hell? What the fuck? How am I gonna climb into the base to shoot it if you don't put colliders on it? What the hell? Hey, you can even shoot through it. There's no colliders on it. Hello? Oh my good god, the mech is just shooting up into the center of the thing.
Good. These attacks are effective.
And the base does not sound happy about it. Hi, Hallow. It's been a while. Hi. How's it going? Whew. I'm being flung around. Fuck, wrong gun. Ah!
Aliens!
I'm out of ammo and energy. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
It's been our goal to destroy the base, and now we're only an inch away from success.
Ow. I wish I could climb up into that thing. I would need... I would need it to, like, start over a building. And not step on it. And then maybe. And good timing. We need good timing as well. I don't have the energy stored up for this shit.
As soon as the base is gone, the aliens won't be able to maintain control over the ground. We are witnessing history in the making.
There you go. It worked. Enemies can clip into here. Good to know. Ha! Gotcha, bitch. I'm gonna jump out of here now. Woo!
We did it!
It's the first time we successfully destroyed a base. The data will be sent to the EDF headquarters.
And I will scramble to pick up
Your
boxes.
remarkable deeds will not be forgotten.
There's not enough time! No! Oh well. Still no new weapons. I'm getting progressively weaker with these weapons. I feel like I just have to upgrade at this point. I'm just being left behind. Okay, we are going to Europe. 100%, according to the game, the next place we're going to be is Europe. And we're going to be fighting spiders. I gotta change weapons, man. I must change weapons. I feel like I'm not doing nearly enough damage. Now, these weapons aren't fully upgraded, but still. They're not doing enough. But all these other ones work in the very weird way. Yeah, I just gonna stick with what I have. I just stick with what I have. Until they give me an upgrade for my playstyle. Where's fighting spiders? Oh, Saving Europe Operation 1. This is a multi-part thing. Okay. I'll also watch EDF 5. I've never watched it. But I played it once before today. And that was 2 weeks ago. Now we're continuing. And here we are. I've played. I literally haven't played it till now. When this released, I was still just playing 4. The whole time. And then I finally moved on from 4, and then I played Insect Armageddon. Even though that technically came out before 4. Getting so many loading screens about spiders' webs. It's like they're mentally preparing me.
Is it too late? They're attacking the citizens!
Okay, yeah, I could see how this would be Europe. This is certainly feels very Europe-y.
So they have reached Europe too?
We've got monsters here too! Save me! One down!
Your monsters over there too! Hurry up!
I'll bring you back safe!
Look at all the civilians. You could definitely see theirs falling up. Try to hype them up though, some of them was. Like, you can't hype that up to anyone that's played 4. Because they hype them up perfectly in 4, and they do it from, like, the end of Mission 2 to the beginning of Mission 3. And it's one of the most memorable points of the game. You can't hype it up any better than that. It was perfectly handled in 4, if you ask me. Because you got to hype up the wing divers, and then you got to make a gigantic threat out of the spiders as well.
If they can move underground, they should still be around.
It didn't really hype up the gigantic robot spider in Insect Armageddon, except for the trailer. It just kind of shows up, and then all of a sudden you have to shoot a giant metal robot that's shooting lasers at you. Was there a civilian? There's civilians up here. That's weird. Whoosh.
Monsters coming from the ground! Let's retreat for now. Are these the same ones that invaded Europe?
Aren't we in Europe?
Troops in the rear first.
Monsters coming out from the ground! There are monsters coming out of the holes!
Uh-huh. What holes? Are they finally introducing anthills?
Earthquake! Could it be monsters underground? There must be a bulk of monsters moving down
Nope.
there. In other words,
Still no anthills. How much? 40-something missions in, and we haven't seen an anthill yet.
Monsters emerging from underground!
Real damn hate though.
Monsters are coming out!
monsters!
I wonder when they'll introduce them.
The game feels you're worth it, man.
Places with anchors, I don't recall anthills. Well, DK says there's anthills. Also, like, up till this point, they've replaced them by just having the bugs pop out of the ground with an invincible animation state. They never did that in 4. In 4, it was only out of an anthill. Or from a dropship. One of the two.
Glad to see you. Good timing.
There's someone I can count on.
Good job.
You're good. Fencer flamethrower is still bad.
Target at this range. Hold your fire.
Can you still dash cancel with a fencer? I've only tried wing diver so far.
Heard the report from Beijing? I heard they defeated thousands of aliens. There seem to be new weapons involved. They used it to weaken the aliens before the fight. New weapons rule! Shoot at the left!
New weapons rule!
Doesn't sound fair, but I like it.
Oh my god, this is Europe. Look at this truck. This is Europe. This is how trucks look in Europe. They're like little baby things. See that?
This is a private message.
They're
You have
flat.
achieved brilliant combat results. Was it pure luck, or do you really possess such skills? By the way, you are worthy of attention.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Inferior position.
Anything new? No. I want something new. Hi, Blue. Short trucks to meet length limits. I don't actually know why it's like that. Yeah, I don't know. I just know from playing like Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim that how different their trucks are to like ours. Because they don't, their cabs are smaller. I think it's because of the because here I know a lot of truck drivers just live in their trucks, so like they have a fucking bed in their cab. They don't have room for that in these trucks because the cab's smaller because the engine's underneath it. How long became an artillery unit? I always used the dash cancel in 4. It was like a necessity. I'm opening chocolate.
What the heck? Bigger anchors are falling down.
Anchors? Are you a wing diver now? What the fuck?
We have no choice but to deal.
Hello?
Destroy them.
Meow.
Units near the anchors. Attack the targets right away.
It's German.
How come it's coming down this
Attack the targets.
way? Oh, man, it's not crashing onto your head.
Oh boy. Okay.
There's loads of monsters coming out from the giant teleportation anchor. It's teleporting
I'm trying for French. He said Sie. That's German.
The bigger
That's-
the anchor, the more monsters can
That's
be
German.
teleported. Destroy them.
That is a German stereotype accent right there. 100%.
Enemies approaching. One kill. Incoming. Good job. Into the ring. Attacking the anchors right now.
Woo! Explosion.
Our reinforcements won't make it. Destroy the anchors with current forces.
100% German.
He's French.
That has got to be German. Don't you tell me that's French. We've heard French. We've played Bladestorm.
Hit by the fallen anchors. There's
It's
nothing
French.
else we can do.
It's German. You cannot convince me otherwise.
There's no use hiding in the buildings if the anchors
That is
crash down.
German.
Estimate the drawing location and dodge the attack.
That is 100% German. Oh, it's dead. Whee!
Don't get hit!
Anchors are dropping from the sky! Careful!
Again! And this time there's more!
Dude, this shit would cause like earthquakes, wouldn't it? That'd be terrifying.
Well, I guess you would think so.
Yeah.
Those anchors will put everyone at risk! Destroy them!
This is just too much! We can't handle
His accent's so funny.
Something the city has done for you. Get moving!
Oh god.
All right, let's fight together. That is why we came all the way to Europe!
Woo!
These giant teleportation anchors will be called big anchors from now on!
Big anchors.
The big anchors at once!
Well, see, I'm thinking of just calling them inverse anthills.
Keep your cool!
How's the secret weapon coming along?
That's a secret.
What do you mean?
I'm referring to that secret weapon which killed lots of aliens in Beijing.
It's only rumor among soldiers. There's no such thing as a secret weapon.
There are two types of enemies, though.
Looks like it's top secret, huh?
What do you mean? Like bugs and drones? Whew.
We won't lose if we go by our training!
There's another like robot enemy type that I'm forgetting what we called it in 4, but I wonder if it's in here. It's a pretty late game one. Long after you start fighting Hectors. I wonder if they'll have it here.
Recall the troops sent to Europe.
Remember, it could attack you from very far away with like its legs or
We've
something.
confirmed a swarm of flying types, but we haven't received reports
Flying
about them dropping
types.
teleportation
They're
ships yet.
bees.
They must have been bred by the earlier monsters.
Crap! We must come up with a countermeasure ASAP!
Yeah. Long janky legs, yeah. They're very janky. Very long. They'll like smack you from across the mat. I forget what we called them. Sounds like something you'll see?
Good
Okay.
job! We stopped the alien attack once again!
This is a private message. The intelligence division is very interested in you. We will start to watch and record your actions from now on.
Can you not?
I will send one of my men to you who will surely become a great help.
What the boxes? There's so many. Big plasma cannon M2. It's not what I want. Ugh, accumulate energy this, accumulate energy that. What is this? The flying type. The third person to clean up the boxes. We need, I don't know, like a big vacuum. The weapons go up to level 12. I'm still on 3 and 2. Oh god. I'm managing though.
By the way, I'm bringing a Titan.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I've never really played Zelda. I want to try those new ones, though. They look cool.
I should play the one that lets you play as Link.
Mm-hmm.
Flying-type monsters are approaching. Prepare to fight.
It's those flying monsters. Must be those
Oh,
bird-like
no.
creatures.
Finish the monsters with surface-to-air missiles. Powered exoskeletons. Take care of the enemies near the surface-to-air missiles.
They're coming! There's too many of them! How come there are so many?
Aren't these just neglings?
Surface-to-air missiles and powered exoskeletons will cover you. Infantry unit, do not back
I
down.
like how they call these the bird-like.
Did they?
The sky is covered with monsters.
One of the NPCs referred to the bees as bird-like creatures.
Of course they did.
Shooting done. Take cover.
Why wouldn't they?
I'll assist you from now on. It'll be my pleasure.
I wonder what he'll call the dragons.
Dragons.
The dragons.
That wasn't me, by the way. The
We've confirmed the
NPCs
pack
did
of the
that.
flying types. Be
Yes.
alert.
They might continue to breed on Earth. Destroy them all.
Not on my Earth.
Activate the cooldown system.
Anti-aircraft missiles can't handle monsters at close range. Infantry unit, defeat all enemies close
But
to
they're
the
not
surface-to-air
anti-aircraft missiles. They're neglings. They can 100% fire at land targets. Bees! Oh my god, the lag.
I did a bad thing.
I just shot up into the air, and my weapon arced
We
down
found the aliens'
and hit
weak
me.
points after examining their bodies.
Somehow.
They appear to show extreme reactions towards certain pollutants.
What? So you're saying
They can't handle air pollution. We assume that feature in Beijing has played a key role.
does it mean that the aliens have never faced air pollution before?
Enemies are decreasing in number. We're about to succeed.
Oh my gosh, our secret weapon in Beijing was
There's another
pollution.
pack of the flying
Yes.
type. Watch out.
Thanks, China. See, this is why we shouldn't swap to electric vehicles.
We're dead! The red ones must be stronger!
Yes,
Here,
thank
just for
you.
you.
Thank
Keep
you.
enter on the red monsters. Fire at the
Oh my
red
god,
ones.
alright, that's close enough. I'm happy. I'm content. Finally.
Infantry unit,
It's not as iconic as the dude screaming his head off. They're red! That means they're stronger! But, I'll take it. That's good enough. Finally. I thought they weren't gonna do it. I thought they just, like,
Mutated form of the
decided
flying
not
type.
to.
Their appearance is almost identical.
Only a few
And we did it with
enemies left.
bees, though,
This
not
strategy is
drones.
really working this
Interesting.
time. More flying types.
Look, a huge flying type.
What the hell?
Queens.
Why are we meeting the red and queen versions of everything so fast in this one?
Cannot multiply without it.
So, that is the main source of our problem.
Fuck.
The giant flying type will be called.
Where are these shadows coming from?
Attack and eliminate the queen.
God, what the hell?
That giant monster is queen to the flying type.
Queen bees in EDF 4 were actually terrifying.
They're pretty terrifying in this game too.
Like they were so terrifying. Queen ants were only scary under certain conditions, but queen bees were always terrifying. Clusters that can stagger you in this? Yeah, they do that in 4 as well. That's why they're terrifying. And their shots would do so much damage as well. Like, just on top of staggering you. They hurt like a bitch. And they perfectly track you, the bees. Wherever you go. They perfectly track your location.
Oh, we got the queen.
I have looted the queen. How dare they end the mission the moment we kill the queen? How many people missed the fucking loot? Yeah, that's a fun feature in 4 as well. I don't remember having that problem in Insect Armageddon, which is why I'm pretty sure there were no boxes in that one. This loading screen is describing the Ranger as being the easiest to use, sure, but says it has the highest combat strength. Isn't that the Fencer?
I'll be honest with you. A Ranger with an MLRS and another rocket launcher is basically godlike.
The enemy is...
It's a large fleet.
No sign of them giving up.
When I played a Ranger in 4, I would bring like a rifle as my main weapon, and then my second weapon would be these like laser rifles that the moment you hit fire, they started firing non-stop, and they did insane amounts of damage, but you couldn't reload them. So to stop them from firing, you'd have to just swap weapons. I loved these because they were my get out of jail free card. Well, I'm surrounded by enemies and definitely going to die. I can't fly away like a wing diver or dash cancel out like a fencer. Well, I pull out this weapon and now everything's fucking dead. It was the closest way I found out how to carry as a Ranger. Ah! shotgun for crowd clears. I sometimes use the ranger snipers because those could be pretty powerful as well, but basically every strategy I had for every class was based around, I'm in a 4-player game. Enemies are scaled up to max difficulty. All other 3 players are dead. How do I win this? That's what every class strategy that I have developed over EDF 4 was designed for.
Sorry, I've probably messed with your strategy a little bit.
No, they mess with my strategy, the game devs, by changing what every fucking weapon does.
I know, but I haven't died for you, I'm sorry.
No, keep doing that. I hated having to fucking pick everybody up.
What I always had to do as the air raider was go around and save everyone.
As an air raider, I would just clarify, hey, I'm an air raider now. I can't save anybody, but I'll bring an ambulance if that helps.
Close range weapons. We'll take care of the teleportation ships.
Oh, there's another one. Damn, look at that alias. Whew. I'm coming to get you.
Enemy paratroopers!
What? Enemy paratroopers? Huh? There's a fly trying to eat my chocolate.
So have the aliens built their civilization free of air pollution?
It's unnatural for creatures that have developed such an advanced civilization to have no resistance to pollution. That means...
They aren't the master of the civilization.
Correct. These aliens are intelligent, but I don't think that they can surpass human beings.
Are they some poor indigenous creatures brought by the creators of the civilization from who knows what planet?
We already know the
What the
devices
fuck?
on the aliens are communicators, which are also their life-supporting equipment
Ah!
on Earth. But after some further investigation, we found out another essential function. Those machines will
I got
affect their
stuck
brains and
in the
body
thing as it
tissues.
was falling down.
So the creators of the civilization made the aliens into cyborgs and controlled them, similar to the monsters?
The aliens could also be clone soldiers.
Disposable assets. No one cares if they'll die from air pollution.
If we lose the war, that could be our future too.
They're making some weird lore changes, man. In 4, the frogs were the masterminds, and they were here for our resources, not us.
Oh, the masters of the race is the egg-shaped ship.
Huh? Got it. But
I love this thing.
yeah.
Switch to burst Checklist mode.
You sure seem like you're
Oh.
having fun there.
My air raider support guys have just switched to reckless mode. The hell that means?
Go for the right. Attack your left.
Proved.
Take
That's
this.
why we're in trouble.
I'll swap my magazines.
I still don't understand why the Ranger gets this vehicle.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Now the air raider and the Ranger do share a few vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy robots landed in
Nice.
Russia. 200 in total.
Yep.
What?
Moscow has fallen. It suffered great casualties.
The garrison was annihilated within such a short time.
Well, they are Russian.
I'm not surprised.
Russia doesn't know how to fight. They're probably set up to fight the aliens, and then one of their tanks backed up and ran over the whole garrison. That sounds like what would happen.
Oh, did you hear that the Russian naval submarine high command got wiped out
Yeah.
during a peacekeeping mission?
What?
Yeah, apparently some rebels, Armenian rebels, drove by the vehicle and machine gunned the vehicle that had the Russian high command in it.
All right. That's
Not
a way
even
to-
in Ukraine, just
Yeah.
visiting
That's why you don't piss literally everybody off.
What's funny is this gun I'm using is called the Bound gun,
Huh?
and it's just a Tommy gun.
Bad news. Mothership number 8 is drawing close.
Good news is I've been picking up boxes. Bad news is there's still more boxes. Ugh. Splasher. What the fuck's a splasher? Another accumulate energy piece of shit. That's what it is. We're fighting a mothership.
Ooh, I can bring culture now. I'm bringing culture.
Culture. What is culture in this case?
I'm bringing not the normal ambulance, but the special ambulance.
What is the special ambulance? Loading screen. Quite a long loading screen considering when you start the game up. Not like the fucking high resolution textures aren't even spawned in. And those still have to load up.
Let's go beat up.
No need to spy on them?
So we're still gonna fight.
Now we have both the powered exoskeletons and railguns. Like our odds.
Damn mothership! Do they plan to occupy this place and make it a colony?
Well, they didn't in 4.
Railway right ahead. Spread
In
out
4,
over
they
there.
planned to
Search
kill
for
every human
We must secure the high
and just take the resources from the planet.
to confront the enemy.
Wow, I am lagging so much. Holy fuck.
Really? I'm not lagging at all.
I am. This starts running crazy bad in situations like that.
Search and destroy complete.
Like that was
Since it's time for you to upgrade to 32 gigs of RAM.
yeah, dude, you know, this 216's not enough for this. But let me see how much this game's using. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. DK. This is using a whole half a gig of RAM. That's too much. Forget 32, I need 64.
Ooh, 128 gigs?
Yeah, true. Then I might run it. It might not lag then.
Or, after you add,
What?
you get precog RAM, so that the RAM can predict your actions before you perform them.
Alien rights problem?
Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
Alien rights problem?
Yeah.
Monsters!
I'm gonna say
There are
no.
numerous monsters and aliens under the mothership. Is the mothership planning to turn this place into an alien colony?
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
Get the enemies into the railgun's range.
Like how the AI just kind of waited for the players to engage before they started shooting.
Yeah, because they're not gonna break stealth.
Oh, that's right, there's stealth.
See how considerate the AI is?
Yeah. Very considerate.
I made all those things sad. Alright, I'm bringing in the culture now.
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping off something.
Hector?
It's robots. The robots are coming down.
These are bipedal robots! And it looks like they are carrying some kind of weapon!
Hector? It's not exactly. It doesn't look like Hector.
Alright, the culture has arrived.
These are just the frogs reskinned into robots. This isn't Hector.
Giant walkers to destroy Earth on enemies.
Oh no, break off they're not robots. You need to break off their helmets.
This city is about to be taken over by the robots.
Oh yeah, I know. Those are, that's not a fucking robot. That's a Martian.
Guys are not robots. There are aliens inside.
Armor! They're wearing armor!
This isn't Hector. Where's Hector?
Actually, aliens wearing
Give me back Hector.
inside.
So they're not robots?
So why do the frogs have Martians now?
Oh, hey, Rez.
Uh-huh.
You enjoy this culture here?
They're different from the aliens we've seen in the past. They're not humanoids.
What?
They sure don't look human to me.
Yeah, come over here to the culture.
Aliens that don't look like humans.
We suspect that the aliens are not wearing armors, but spacesuits.
Spacesuits?
Right.
The
Oh, it's
outer
pink
layer
in
is
here.
covered with a
Oh.
protective armor that is bulletproof.
Oh, great.
But its most important function is to prevent them from getting harmed by air pollution.
So they can
Right.
But do you love it? Just all the
Is that DLC?
Yeah.
I thought so.
And they have advanced equipment.
It's a level 12 ambulance.
They're elite units that have received combat training.
We support each other. Don't act alone.
Mothership overhead. Stay sharp.
Oh, they like roll around and everything.
From the right. They are decoys. From the left.
What is this like epic
Those aliens
vocal music?
take buildings as shields. They're deceptively fast for their size.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I feel like one of these things rolls and it should feel like there's an earthquake going on. Ugh, lag.
Behind. They're attacking from the rear. Run. Run. These are decoys in the front.
What does it mean, decoys?
Sides. We're gonna die soon. There's a bunch of aliens.
Some medicine later.
It's over. Call off the operation. All units retreat.
Why? We're killing them.
It's too late.
It's not hard.
Hide inside the building. Hurry.
Oh, we're hiding in a building again.
Get into the building.
Why would a building be safe from a Martian the size of a building? Oh fuck, we haven't been picking up boxes.
Bones laser, shoot.
Ah! Why would you... Okay. This is just gonna be the stealth mission again. Rush core maxed. The rush core didn't sound up my alley. I like just the normal general flight, just like max energy management core stuff. Dash my preferred.
Definitely not bringing that again, but it was a funny joke.
Okay. One of these days I'll equip a new weapon. But not this day. You can't carry two of the same weapons. 4 blast hole spears. Only the fencer can. I don't know why you'd want 4 blast hole spears. An odd example, yeah.
The city is
Ooh.
occupied by the aliens. We're all hiding in a building. We've escaped the worst, but God knows for how long. They're coming. Hush. We're doomed if they find us. Aircrafts and choppers can't get close due to attacks from the mothership. Ground units will come for support, so don't give up. You must hang in there. For how long should we keep hiding?
You gonna? Yeah.
So I get bored.
Those guys haven't noticed us. We might just kill them out of surprise.
It's running into a building.
There are fewer aliens now.
Okay, let's do this. But
Oh, they made it.
careful.
Okay. I was wondering if they would just hit the mothership or something.
This is Spencer.
Ooh.
We have 2 survivors.
Who's Spencer?
Anyone?
This is Wingdiver. A teammate and I have survived. Request for support.
Sergeant, you all right? Sergeant! We're gonna hide here for how long?
They regenerate just like the frogs.
Someone killed the aliens!
They're weak to having their heads shot.
The survivor took care of them.
A survivor.
We're the survivor.
It's too dangerous to fight all the aliens at once. Take down one at a time.
Nah, it's fine.
I did it!
I take down as many as I
Who
want.
are you, really?
I think on harder difficulties, I'm gonna have to play them through as not a wing diver first, just so I can get all the wing diver weapons that I want before playing the wing diver.
They saw us.
It's back.
This way!
Rescue team? Doesn't seem like it. How did you get here?
We are the rescue team.
Yes.
We're the Alpha team, we're the Omega team. We're the beginning and the end.
I'm so glad to be alive. God, you found us.
Look at the powerful weapons they've got! Shotguns!
These fucking dudes, aside the music aside, they got like these vocals in these tracks that are like epic as fuck.
Yeah.
The actual music attached to the vocals is kind of weird, but the vocals are cool. You get back here.
Stay away from me! Although I don't want you to be so reckless, you are our only hope now. Keep on fighting and defeat all the aliens.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the power of anime to fight these.
Why is it advertising a game though?
Looks like the aliens that are occupying the city have decreased. It's likely they're moving to somewhere else.
What?
What? Ow.
Behold the power of anime! This is like a super low level vehicle too. Which
This is
kinda
Rescue
funny.
Team A.
I remember you pulling that out the first time we played.
Team B, under attack! There's too many of them!
Look at them like crawling away.
If it goes
Power
on
of
like this,
culture
we'll be
compels
wiped out.
you.
Permission to retreat! It'll take some time before the rescue team arrives. We have to turn the table around with what we've got now. Capable units, move out. The main alien force has already left the city, so now is our chance.
Well, why did they leave the city?
cord.
Where'd the mothership go?
We can't hold any longer. Retreat! Retreat! Did the aliens expect a rescue team?
It's quite an interesting sight to be able to just fight alongside a laser beam sent by an air raider and not have it hit me.
It helps that I have like a scope with it.
Because I was flying right alongside that thing and firing at the enemies the whole time.
It's just a matter of time before they find me. Please save me.
While I did initially apologize for any like friendly fire incidents, I don't try to kill you.
Mission clear. We need a captain.
You're not part of the rescue teams? That's really something. Are you thinking about breaking through the enemy defense? That's reckless.
Really?
Only health boxes.
To all units in combat, the enemy main force has left this area. Now continue to attack and recover the city. I'm the only survivor. Request for support.
Nice.
I can't believe someone really came. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
No problem, dude.
All systems
Are there
running a check sequence.
boxes up there?
I'm picking up most boxes I see, like the moment we kill an enemy, if I'm near the enemy when they die.
So with our
Mother Earth, we're ready to give up our lives.
I'm still sad that the song from EDF 4 is not here. That one was so good.
You saved me again. That was really a close call.
Did we win?
Being alive is a miracle.
But I wonder what they did to the city.
Yay!
What's funny is you also saved the squad that like, saved us at the beginning of the game.
Oh, we did? Cool.
The one who spent like half the game promising to take you somewhere safe.
Yes. There's still, like, nothing that I want to swap in. Oh, my core is maxed out. That's cool. The flying saucers. Get it? Because they're Martians?
Yeah.
A vine. It says it was like the vine, but that it was it shoots 10 beams instead of 1, so it's like it's just a really close range AoE. Otherwise I would have tried it.
Ship. Fire at the drones.
It's snow.
Since we can hardly destroy the mothership, we will just focus on attacking the drones for now. Take my bullet! You don't like that?
Shoot! The majority of the drones have been destroyed.
Oh, hello, missiles.
We did everything we could to stop the mothership. The enemy.
Sadly, nothing worked.
We have to fight the enemies under the mothership. That doesn't sound right.
We are equipped with any material sniper rifles. Leave them to us.
We're not the best against the drones. Request for support.
All drones are destroyed.
We did
Is it done?
Let's go for the next
Move!
Something is coming out from the mothership!
Why did you take a mission like this?
Ah, the next level of drones.
The fuck is this?
New drones.
These things are gigantic. I don't think there was anything in 4 like this.
Fire at the new type drones. We need to collect new data.
Destroy the new type drones.
The new type drones.
Their equipment is really something.
Do it, these guys!
Their armor is too thick. They can still fly even after being hit.
Yes.
They can still fly even after being hit. Meanwhile, I'm using a level 2 weapon to shoot them, and they are one shot, usually.
Yeah, I don't know. My laser seems to touch them and they die.
Stabilizer, up and running.
We hit it!
We hit it.
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
Looks like they're eradicated completely.
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping off new
Who's
type
Scout?
drones.
We'll miss the target in this range.
That's a particular squad.
Who's Spencer?
Destroy the new type drones. These are
Who's Hector?
He's related to Dharma.
previous drones are nothing like them. So this is the real power of the enemy.
How is this the real power of the enemy?
If they start dropping these drones in other parts of the world, that would be a great disaster for humankind. We must do something.
This type of drone will be called Type 2 drone from now on. We'll start to work on countermeasures.
But where are the dragons? It's the dragons I'm scared of.
There be whale?
Dragons are scary.
Star Trek tells me whales are scary.
No, Star Trek tells you that whales can communicate with aliens. The aliens are the scary ones.
Okay. Yeah, if they don't hear from those whales, they'll just destroy our planet.
The mothership is leaving! Getting away soon after making a mess, huh?
I got shot.
Hold your fire. Go.
Take aim at the rock. All ready to fire.
Don't let it get to you.
Cover the injured.
Please leave it to me next time.
Go for the
Reloading. Back me up for 2 seconds. Remember your training. Be brave.
The enemy is dispatching a new type of weapon.
I'll show you.
A new type of weapon?
Autonomous battle robots. They will act on themselves once
Hector?
they land on the ground and destroy everything around.
Hector?
Their combat strength is phenomenal. You
Hector!
might need to sacrifice a whole team to simply take out one robot.
Hector!
Still out of range.
Asking permission.
How many have been deployed?
Hector!
We have confirmed over 1,000.
Hector!
It looks like they're determined to end the human race. Damn it. This is really getting out of hand.
Yes, sir.
Switch to burst mode.
This is DE-202, where flags cover the ground
All
units.
them tripods. I don't know what they are. I hear robot, I think Hector.
However, it seems that was only a recon unit. The true power of the enemy is unpredictable.
Even so, we'll keep on fighting. Just do your best. Units, please designate attack targets.
Oh, you are best. Man, I wish I would have known that was what we were supposed to be doing. I've been kind of just winging it.
No new weapon. Well, they should, number 2, launch a new type of battle robots. Okay. Oh god. Do they have the domes in this game?
Yeah.
Remember in EDF 4 how the sky would get completely blocked off? And like it would they would basically encapsulate the area and then spawn points would appear up there in the midst of all that? Is that still a thing? Shield domes.
Oh, they're maybe they're shield domes.
Enemy called shield bearers. Oh, the shield bearers are still in this game. Oh, okay. They're introducing like the beginning of 4, the shield bearers. It's like like shortly after you fight the spider, it's like, oh, we can't shoot the enemies. What do we do?
Fireballs are coming down.
And then you have to just go into the area.
Weapons?
Why does it have to drop here of all places?
Just right above us. Shitty luck.
Also, the mobile fortress from the first game, the actual name is the Quadruped Fortress. Oh, Deroy? These aren't Hectors, these are Deroys. We have Deroys and we still don't have Hectors? Although they gave them the top of the drone head this time, which is a little weird. But yeah, these are Deroys. These are the ones that hit you with their legs that I mentioned.
Robots that can fight regardless of the terrain? Can't believe they created these fearsome machineries.
And they have deployed thousands of
On Deroy before too. With a Y instead of an I.
It's got cannons on the legs. The legs aren't just for walking, but they're equipped with cannons too. Aim at their feet.
Yes.
Destroy the cannons on them.
Woo! in EDF 4, they had like basically 3 voice actors, I think. There was a girl, I think, and then there was a guy who was like the commander, and there was another guy who was like a scientist. He named all the enemies and gave the logic for the names.
The robots are coming again.
And he named these ones Deroys. And of course you have the Hornets. Which here are called flying types. There was the Quadruped Fortress. That was fun. And then Deroys.
The enemy sent out mobile weapons again.
Oh, he's gonna stab me. He's gonna stab me. I played 4. You can't surprise me with that shit. I know what you're doing.
The enemy's strength was greatly reduced
Nerd.
after we destroyed the leg cannons. Focus fire on their legs.
No, their legs won't kill them. Focus fire on their heads. You dum-dums.
We have confirmed something is coming down from the sky.
Fireballs! Dropping off from the sky!
Like this time they literally just fall from space. In 4, they shoot down out of the dropships. That's what they do. Or out of the Earth Eaters, which are like the domes that end up covering the sky. No. 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 No.
This is Wing Diver. We've located target. Robots are being dropped to the ground. There's a lot of them.
Is this happening around the globe? Can't imagine how bad the situation will be. If we miss one, it'll be a horrible disaster. You need to destroy them all.
For having
By the
level
way-
2-3 weapons, these things die surprisingly quickly.
And breaking their legs also is an effective strategy. It removes all the guns on them.
That assumes I'm afraid of the guns.
Personally, it doesn't matter to me because I just artillery strike it to death.
Oh, hello. Ow.
The robots landing across the world have created devastating damage to many regions. If this goes on...
Yay. Woo. Well, we have Deroys. That's fun.
Yay, Spiritfall is more powerful.
I just still have the same things. Are the same things all day. Up to level 13. Missile and height variance 4-2. No, I think there was only one Deroy. I find it interesting how they call the big spiders in this game the Araneae, or whatever they call them. Remember in the first game it was Raetarius. In the fourth game. I think for the... Okay, no, they had two variants of Deroys. There was just a normal Deroy, and then there was like an extremely fucking tall, like large Deroy. But it's hard to remember that as a variant. Because it was just literally physically bigger and did more damage. Didn't look different. Except for the size.
They aren't moving.
Ready to fight!
I can fight. I'll make you try me.
This type of robot will be called Deroy from now on.
Ready to fight.
Yeah, there you go.
Damage the robot successfully.
Take them down. Yes, sir. Remember what I told you yesterday?
In 4, I could literally never tell if I was fighting a normal Deroy or a bigger Deroy. They were all just Deroys. I have to see two, like, side by side.
Check out its legs! Those are giant cannons!
That's a Deroy B. The legs are featured with some missile-type weapons. Those missiles aren't fast, but they can auto-correct their trajectory and tag along the targets.
Guided missiles?
Since they're slow, maybe we can shoot them down. Give it a try.
And if you break the chain of the leg, the whole thing just dies.
That's new.
We suggest you equip small interceptor missiles.
In 4, you could kill every turret on the leg, and it would just...
We'll try that if there is
It would still just be alive.
This city will be in serious trouble if we don't eliminate these things immediately.
Something is coming down.
Eyes up! More coming! Guard, they can't shoot the missiles down! The enemy!
Great!
Kill!
It worked! We destroyed a Deroy!
We destroyed a bunch of Deroys. This is epic vocal music.
Cruise missile, fire!
Jesus. Fucking Christ. You just one-shot them with that.
Yeah. I only get like 6 of those per barrage though.
Well, if it's enough to one-shot a Deroy, I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah.
God, I need new weapons.
That's why I was trying to find like an unobscured view of both Deroys at the same time, so I could just... Hi, I bring you a laser. I hope you appreciate this.
Deroy severely damaged.
Didn't seem happy.
Still remember the training, right? Hey! Not move! There's a reinforcement! Our superior's operation plans are perfect.
There's something falling from the sky. Successfully destroyed.
Down the cannon.
Keep your sensor is responding. Stay on guard.
We've destroyed the Deroy.
Deroid.
Oh, these poor Delors. I got my cruise missiles back.
You just call them Dolores.
Delor?
Satellite W1, ready to launch bulge laser.
Do his plan. Yes, sir!
Destroyed.
We
Deroy.
actually defeated a Deroy with such a small group of people. What an amazing feat.
I mean, all you have to do is give us cruise missiles.
Yeah.
What's the situation now?
And there you go.
The mothership continues to drop down Deroys, causing devastating disasters. We can't stop the condition from getting worse.
Firing cruise missiles.
Yeah.
Okay, I brought my sniper.
Yeah, no. Alright, this is still going.
What mission are we on?
50 something maybe.
Lights on! I know it's a night raid, but who says they sleep at night? Those monsters act slower at night. It'll slightly increase...
I remember this map.
And slightly is better than nothing.
Launch attack at the teleportation ships.
Commence operation!
Bees!
We can't see anything. Be careful. Launch! Make sure you don't shoot your teammate.
I'll just apologize in advance.
There are monsters in the dark! They are really huge in size. We don't have to worry about shooting at the wrong targets.
Teleportation ship is destroyed.
Raid was a success!
I'm sorry. We failed Operation Mysterious Monster.
We've put in our best effort, and yet we still failed to defeat it.
Huh? This area is right on the projected path of the mysterious monster.
The mysterious monster is coming.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
It curled into
Yeah.
a ball! It's rolling towards us!
Teleportation ship down.
Really accurate with that sniper rifle.
Yes.
It's funny, it's the only sniper rifle that you don't get a scope.
What? funny to like use stairs as a wing diver because I definitely don't need to do it, but I can. Boxes won't pick up themselves.
Our attacks are ineffective. We don't have enough firepower. Damn. If only I had a blazer in my hand. Blazer? The latest gun model. It's for personal use, but it's 10 times more powerful than an EMC. We'll finish it when we change to that new weapon. First, we need to stay alive.
10 times more powerful than an EMC. Fuck. Oh, I think that's the boxes. Oh, cruise missiles.
Kill the remaining monsters. Shoot! Don't get distracted by the mysterious monster. Let's follow our original plan. Eliminate the teleportation ships and the monsters.
They're already gone.
Entering the range. Weapons are checked.
Okay. We're just waiting.
Just focus on your duties. Yes, sir. I don't like them, so I refuse to live with them.
Just
We
walked
will
off
call
the
this
map.
creature Arculus from now on. We have launched several large-scale attacks, but still failed to cause any critical damage to it.
We can't handle it with the current equipment. Retreat at once.
Pick up our wagon.
I don't know why not. I mean, shit. I probably won't get new equipment by the time we do kill it.
We shan't allow these aliens.
Do I force myself to use the mag blaster? Oh god. Unupgraded, its damage is like terrible compared to the A1. Like the A1 is better. Just from star upgrades alone. That's crazy what a difference that makes. You know what I find weird? The short and close range lasers in this game function differently. One is a charge up, and one has the weird, like, drop off of damage mechanics. It's not even consistent between the same weapon type. It's very weird.
You know, I actually have a weapon to direct other characters' weapons to the specific targets.
Yeah, I know what one you're talking about.
It's not really something I like to break. It makes the fencer happy, but it makes me sad. Because it's basically them yelling at me that they can't fire their weapon. And I'm like, I could be doing so many things right now that are far more effective.
The whole Vanguard was wiped out. Are we the only survivors? We're surrounded!
Easy peasy. We can handle those ourselves.
You really made it here. This is hell.
It's barbecue time.
There was a mission just like this in 4.
Barbecue time.
Why did I pick the side that has spiders?
Monsters, take my flame.
Why does it always have to be spiders?
We've got plenty of fuel.
Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Enemies from the side!
Enemies are coming out from that area.
Oh. I'm glad I haven't accidentally hit you with a beetle yet.
Blip.
Leave it to me! I'll be your own. I will survive. Back to the ground. Abort mission.
The enemy.
Abort mission. I don't know, we're doing pretty well.
They want us to run.
Got my death crawler out.
Lightweight liquid armor. Alright.
That's a backpack. Oh. Okay, back to useful equipment.
I just keep looking at my gear. Just like waiting for something to stand out to me, like, hey, this is worth it. Not yet. Level 52. We're on mission 52. It's gonna be great when I finally get an upgrade to the like 2 guns that I'm using, and that upgrade is weaker because it's not upgraded.
Successfully closing in on the aliens.
Good. Commence operation.
Wing divers will arrive late.
Do this ourselves then. Take care of it.
I'm a wing diver.
Target confirmed.
Do more than destroying the spacesuits. Focus your attacks on the same place. Kill the aliens inside.
Gotcha, bitch.
Destroying the spacesuits is not good enough for defeating the enemies. We must attack the aliens inside.
I wonder if there's anyone that's played this far into this game and not figured that out. I do wonder. These guys just sitting here. They want someone to lead them.
I'll treat you to a thickly cut stick.
Okay. Yeah. Look at that shadow drawing in. We're gonna see it
I
again.
can hear them talking.
Look at it. Yeah, they're always pretty chatty. There's 2 of them over here walking around with their Halo guns.
Concentrate your fire on the same spot.
150mm cannon fire. Launch!
He's just running at you with no arms.
Fighter bomber DE-202 about to enter the air combat area again.
You trying to talk to me where you have no fucking arms?
The government outlines new measures to tackle unemployment. Each new EDF recruit will receive $10,000 US, and an extra 20,000 more after 3 months of service. Emergency cooldown.
I don't really know what to say to that.
Prepare to shoot.
We've been in an end of the world scenario and care about unemployment.
Fighter ready for attack.
Well, it's like trying to convince people to serve when you've kind of already milked the barrel of all useful recruits.
Please designate targets.
The armor's damaged. You can't die.
We're almost in the enemy's range.
The enemy down the end. I'll take care of it. We are almost in the enemy's range.
Prepare to all systems. Running a check sequence.
Can't stop shaking.
That couldn't be true.
There are so many of them.
I'm counting on you, partner. Sure. We're almost in the enemy's range.
We'll survive.
End of chit chat. Let's go.
150mm cannon, fire.
He looked up at me at the last second, like what's that? Gets shot in the face.
Bullets laser, fully charged. 150mm cannon, fire. This is Fighter, ready for attack.
That wasn't me.
I know. Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
That's one of the new enemy weapons. Oh, the frog's got machine guns now.
New spider. God, they move so fast. And they're running away.
The enemy is closing in. We're almost in the enemy's range. We are almost in the enemy's range.
Like he just looked up to me on the roof.
Be careful. The enemy is around.
Yes, sir.
I'm counting on yesterday.
Good. Is there someone? Neutralized.
Enemies are wiped out. Focus on the mission.
Right.
By the way, I think this is gonna be the last mission for me.
Okay. What time is it?
4:56, so 6 p.m. your time.
Where'd they go? Just watch an entire parking lot of cars pop in. You move so like high up and fast as a wing diver, you just get to watch all the pop-in that happens in the game. Because you move so quick.
Ready weapon. I will show it to you.
Take this. I'll back you up. I'm engaged. Hot side. Don't move.
Watch this.
All systems running at check signals.
Oh my gosh, watching those people crawl around is creepy.
Oh yeah, when they're like on the ground.
To the range. Coming this way.
Good job.
Victory!
Good thing I've been
Okay, maybe
generating.
one more.
Hey, let's run!
That one was pretty short.
Still nothing new. We're using these weapons until the end of easy mode. There are mother monsters among them. Mother monsters. What the hell's a mother monster?
They're protecting those monsters. It's too dangerous to deal with them all at once.
Let's start with the aliens.
The hell? Just walking on a fucking highway?
Yeah, this one doesn't have a charge up.
The buildings to avoid it. Take them down when they get
Oh, I guess the queens
The
are the mother
Destroyer
monsters.
Blaster 2.
Start spewing acid.
But I can't get into buildings. They're not enterable.
That mother monster's attacks are too dangerous. Hide in the building at once.
You can't hide in a building. It's not a mechanic.
Mother monster defeated.
Why are we calling them mother monsters?
Are they those monsters?
How many are there?
There's still other mother monsters. Stay focused.
This is a rescue chopper. We are headed to the site to pick up the wounded. This is a rescue chopper. What is the location of the wounded?
Who's Chopper?
a rescue chopper.
Chopper.
There are no units located at the assigned coordinates. What's the situation?
Destroy the mother monsters!
Mother monsters. Is it bees now?
This is a rescue chopper. We are under attack. We've been hit. We're going down. Brace yourselves.
I think it's trying to figure out how to get off the highway. Yeah.
All mother monsters have been eliminated. The operation was a success. Return at once. Stop it!
Double lance.
Alright, one more, but then that's it.
You can go if you want.
Have to use a heavy bomber Phobos first.
Unfortunately, I only have the first destroyer blaster. It's actually longer range than what I'm using, though. It has a wider
It's
spread.
more of a shotgun.
Yeah, but it's longer range, meanwhile, than what I'm using.
Yeah.
It fires really quickly, though.
Yeah. It's like a machine gun shotgun.
Yeah. Plus that, it's literally twice the range as what I'm using. Ugh. I could try it. I only have the first one, though, so it's not really going to change my DPS very much.
Probably not.
Oh, this sounds like it's going to be the big spiders. The not Raetarius. That's what it is.
Destroy the web! Advance!
Oh yeah.
Protect the civilians!
There's a monster on the webs!
50 or so missions and we've finally caught up
On the web!
to the beginning of the previous game. Oh, and there's wing divers stuck in the webs.
Save them! Break the web!
monsters? This is too much.
How did a ranger get stuck in the web? What?
This is a good question.
Huh, what the fuck? That's not how that works. Is this changing the more I shoot it? It is. I need to read this one afterwards. The more you shoot it, the less it shoots out in terms of total lasers. It might get weaker over time as well.
Reloading, I think, fixes that.
It does. But this is like, this is exactly the mechanic that I avoid from the short range laser pointer. If that's what this is.
There are monsters out there. It's not safe here anymore. Tell us where to hide.
Bulge laser. Reloading complete.
Asking permission for flying combat.
I'm glued to the web. Help! Break the web for me.
This is Wing Diver. We got stuck to the web. Cannot move. We need help here.
Destroy the web and save those being trapped.
It takes way more energy to charge this thing up.
These monsters will be called Aranea from now on.
But it's Raitarius. Why is it Aranea now?
Their prey onto their web. Please be extra careful.
I'll fight with you. Safety device. Let me join your team.
Can't believe such horrible creatures exist. They're likely controlled by the aliens. We must eliminate the enemies before things get worse.
Oh, wow. That's it? That was very short.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me read it. Destroyer blaster.
Alright, well.
There he goes.
That's a good stopping point for me.
Okie dokie. It does get weaker, by the way.
Second one didn't seem to get weaker until I got really low.
It's what's happening is as it goes lower, it's not like each beam is getting weaker. It's just it'll progressively turn one beam off and then another beam off and then another. It starts out with like 15 beams and you just slowly lose them. I wonder how the spark whip is. That one is going to be very short range. But it definitely does more damage if it hits. Just very short range. That could be worth trying next time. Nothing to really replace my longer range weapon unless I want to charge up, though, I think. Charge. 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 That's the lock-on
I think I
weapon.
have an idea.
So that's the only other thing I really know of that would be any good is the lock-on weapons. Mirage 0. How fast does it move? I see this one moves faster. No AoE ability. It's usually the problem I have with the Mirage. It's speed.
That's okay because you're gonna get res new wing.
Are you sending me DLC?
Yeah. I don't even have this one.
Oh god, this game has a
There you
lot of
go.
DLC. Mushroom fact, guys are slower.
Do you have the maps, by the way?
I don't have anything, no.
Oh, let me get those for you. They're on sale.
Okay. I don't remember if I tried the Geist or not. I think I tried the Mirage Zero at the beginning of the game, but this one didn't really move very quickly. There was a lot of wasted time when using it. But I might start using these. Just because it's better than using level 2 and 3 weapons at this point. Might try the Rapid Mirage is what I think. It's already fully upgraded. And then the Spark Whip. I'm already in close range anyway. It has more DPS if it hits already. Its range is just a little bit lower. But I think that'll be my next strategy. The hell's a grit shot? A shotgun. Oh, fun. But that's gonna be it for today.
That's alright, because you get more DLC.
Okay. And that's what we'll do. Well, I don't know when you... Probably like post-space game stuff, like in 4. Weapons aside.
I'm also giving you one more of the Wing Diver DLC weapons.
Okay. I shall do my stream outro, though.
Okay.
So, my next stream will probably be Arma. But this will continue in, like, whenever DK is next available.
Next Saturday.
Yes. Well, that's it. Good night.
Originally, I had to do